How do I get the fuck that up? No, I did not. Okay.
The alchemy of wealth from air will bring a second blight upon mankind. This fog of death will cloak the land, and those men who are not prepared will succumb to its foul clutches. For God shows no mercy on those who heed not his words. Thus will the end come, and the world, made unworthy in his eyes, will be purified by black angels, so that he may begin anew.
Yes, you.
I've got eyes on you. Follow my voice. In the tube. Don't just stand there gawping. Hurry!
Apologies, I'm going to be right back. Think I'm fucking okay now. Try and sort shit out. On my goddamn table, and what do you fucking know? Everything comes crashing down. But anyway, hello, my dear mint. I have to sneeze, goddammit. Goddammit. Anyway, hello, my dear mint. Welcome to part 1, again, of Zombie. I have done Zombie before.
So no messing about with these blighties.
And yeah, I've decided I may as well replay it. because I want to do it on the 1 life setting. One life, you die, it's always start over. But that was a... There we go, even brighter one. Grab a drinky.
Wakey, wakey. You still look so good. I would say it's only a nightmare, but everything these days. It's a good thing I found you when I did. Welcome to the safe house. My friends call me the Prepper. You know why? Because I'm always prepared. You might not believe it, but I knew this was coming a long time ago. Now, see that device on the workbench with the screen? Pick it up. Built that myself. I call it the Prepper Pad. It's a smart map with radar and a connection back to me, so I can watch over you. And you'll need it. You see, the last person I tried to help went outside without the pad, and look how that ended. But there is something else you can use. That backpack is a bug out bag, see? You need it and what's inside.
So, again, I have done this game before. Couple years ago,
Now might be a
if I'm
good
being
time to
honest.
try out your radar. Go on, pick up the cricket bat. Don't be squeamish. Think of it as an unspoken agreement between survivors. Because if you got infected, wouldn't you? Good going. A nasty business, but it's got to be done. Now, check that bob. As I recall, there's a pistol and ammo you're definitely gonna need. Good work. You've got to keep this place clean. More than 20 hours awake, and your decision-making goes to pieces. Don't neglect your sleep.
Shit. Ah. Oh, where's this laptop? Laptop. I'll keep you safe. Your battery stay up as long as I am with you.
Head back to the main room and take another look at the monitors. They're hooked into CCTV cameras all over London. This one's from a supermarket near you. But the more eyes you have, the better. There's more cameras at that location, so I'll walk you through hacking them. People think CCTV cameras are secure, hardwired to police HQ, but they're wrong. I was a Royal Signals boy in the army.
Hey, Claustrophobia, how you doing? Good luck. Yeah, I am going to
Time for your
need
first
it.
field trip. Those cameras won't fix themselves.
Especially
and you need to do a little
up
shopping.
against... The only one part that I had an issue with was up against... I think when you're captured. That was the only part that I had trouble with. So, that is going to be fun. Does saving really matter? Oh, may as well sleep anyway. Anyway, how are you, Claustrophobia? I'm sure that's how you say your name. You have a phobia against clauses. I don't know. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if I should save my handgun ammo. Is that a zombie? Zombie? No, it's a lie. Last time I tried this, I blew myself up in the trap part. Yeah, save it. Yeah, but really just started. If it crashes, that is going to suck. I legit have not played this in years. I have no idea which way I'm going.
Give me a sec, I'll get those shutters up for you.
Yep. Fine like that, you don't need to get them up any further. Okay, yeah, just shut them on me. It's like that really helps anyway.
Shit, you've got incoming. Check your radar.
Melee is pretty easy. I am so going to die here.
You'll need a key card to get out. There's bound to be one.
Like, I am just calling it now. I am going to fuck up on something so easy. Just gotta get used to it again. Yeah, I definitely do. Yep. If you could kind of stay dead, that's nice. I never really get that with zombies. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going to go to sleep. Oh, what's this? Is someone near me? Yeah, I suppose I can get up now. It's like you're either dead or you're not dead. Make up your bloody mind. Okay. You know, someone is going to have to explain to me, are those supposed to be damn near impossible to get off? Because he was really struggling to get that off, but I honestly don't think they'd be that hard. Like, maybe that's just me, but I don't think they're supposed to be that hard to pull off. If I'm not mistaken though, the key card should be down here. You... Hey! Buddy! Buddy! Okay, I know there's a... Which one is the block button? Buddy! If they don't make sound or look like they're dead, then don't waste time on corpses. I'm not going to take my chance. Yeah, man. Really? At least that guy is happy. I guess it's like, ha ha ha, I just killed someone. And I know that they're dead, but still. We'll leave that off. I don't think there's any reason to. Could
That's
just
the
want
one.
to grab that though. Shove first and melee. Haven't played in a while. Shove. Ah, I thought it was a block feature, but no. Thank you for the advice. I seriously thought that there was a block though. Is there not a block? I guess that would make it a bit too easy. Like, imagine trying to block
This safe house
against
is
the
my
zombie.
handiwork. A long time ago, I teamed up with a bunch of no-hopers called the Ravens of D. I helped them fortify places like this, because we knew this was coming.
Ah yes, just zombie pandemic. Not even a bother. I'm seriously hoping that I can at least make it pretty far in before I end up dead for the first time. If I don't, oh, that's on me, and that is going to be embarrassing. How do I change my bat though? Let's see. Turn down that flashlight, and did you go down the ladder? I don't think I went down the ladder. Do you mean the ladder back here? See, my mind is thinking that I should be pressing left bumper to run, but no, left bumper is not one. We are now down the ladder. What was down the ladder? Some chocolate. Always nice. I am completely blind. Yeah, see, the thing with me is I'm kind of blind half the time. Oh, God, now you tell me. See, now I've got to go back. But, again, I appreciate any advice you got from me, buddy. Ah, damn it. I swear, I was not tired before this. But
John Dee
soon.
predicted the plague and the Great Fire of London that stopped it.
Can I not?
And he saw plague victims in his own
whatever.
lifetime.
I'll get back
Even
in,
tried to
that's
find a
fine.
cure, the panacea. But it's a myth. You can see as well as anyone.
You remember most of the
There's no
start.
cure.
Well, I
I'll
am
get
going
that
to
for
need
you.
as
I've locked the
much
place down
advice
for your
as you got
safety.
from me.
Okay, you're free to come and go now.
Oh, can I go back and get the weapon part then? No, apparently not. Well, looks like we're going to need to save the weapon part for another bit. Damn it, it's not left bumper to run.
Scan every CCTV
Bad part,
junction
I am
box
going to
you
be
locate
so
so I can
fucking
hack
paranoid
and
doing
bring
this.
those cameras back.
I'm going in now. I am going to be completely paranoid. Which is kind of weird. I don't really get paranoid during games that much. Oh. No. It was a rat.
Excellent. Your smart map's been updated. Without a good map, you're a goner out there.
Hey, buddy. FYI, if you slowly approach the horde, you can grab their attention one by one, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I think I've tried that before, and it just really was not worth it. Best to just kind of avoid them for now. I mean, I say for now, they're not really use a flashlight and high beam. I don't think they even give anything, do they? And I'm pretty sure they just disappear after a while, so it's not like too much of an issue. Hello? Anyone in here? Aww, kitty. Oh, I thought... Oh, there's a zombie up here. Was that just me? It's been ages. The sup, I believe they did. Again, on perma, I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, did I not climb down? I could've sworn that I did. Yeah,
There's
I'm
a manhole
mostly
nearby
going to
that's
be
your quickest way back to the safe house.
trying to avoid
Sometimes retreat
if I
is your
can.
best option. Good work, soldier.
Okay, see, with a manhole, I could kind of... we'll head back here for now. I could kind of understand that a manhole would be a somewhat struggle to get off. But the bars blocking doors... I mean, that'd be heavy, I'm sure, but... not really that heavy, right? Alright. Let's go get that weapon part. Yeah, you know, the whole closing and opening the shutters really doesn't keep the zombies out. I mean, I suppose it does, but not to the degree this guy thinks. Why? No. I'm trying to figure out why it was pointing me there, but I don't think it was. You know what I blame for this? Specifically, I blame Skyrim. If I'm thinking correctly, those steel beams were 40 to 50 pounds. I mean, somewhat heavy, but not really. That's like 25 kilos? Give or take, I don't know. Which way do I go again? I get so lost in this game. But I suppose about 25 kilos would be somewhat heavy. What time is it? It's 5:40 p.m. Which, I know, I shouldn't be tired, but for some odd reason, whenever I stream, I just get so tired. And it's... I have no idea why. Yeah, from the shutter go right. Yeah, I keep getting confused. I'm not as bad as my sister when it comes to, like, direction of where to go, but when it comes to some places, I have no idea. Weapon part. You sure the weapon part was here? What is it? Ah, there it is. I'll be saving that, because I know that you get 2 tiers of weapons, if I'm not mistaken. You've got the standard pistol, then you get an upgraded one, and then, you know, same with the shotgun and rifle, so trying to save them when I can. Oh, God. Ah.
Use your pad to scan that door and I'll hack it open for you.
It's already open, buddy. Yeah, they don't even bother. Okay. You know what? I seriously blame Skyrim for the fact that I keep pressing left bumper to try and run. It's like, yeah, it's Skyrim, why do you have to be completely different? And again, Skyrim also doesn't know how to run and jump, so you have that. You're dead. Nope.
Got it. Triangulating. It's inside the supermarket. Be careful.
Okay, so I am going to be so bad at this game.
Use your radar. You have to ping
Again.
areas manually if you want to know what's lurking in your blind spots.
Yeah, aside from the fact that, you know, it also pings rats and birds. Always make sure you don't get surrounded. Yep, that is definitely going to be one of the plans. No, hey buddy! Buddy, come on. Oh, but you know, really? Okay, let me ask you, since when was the last time a zombie had the spatial awareness to walk around an obstacle? Like, it's a serious question, but you're a zombie. Wouldn't you be going the most direct path? Not, oh, there's a fence there, let me walk around. When you activate the security door, you throw 2 flares. Do we have flares? This security door here, or some other point? Because I don't think I have flares now.
Throwing flares. Now they could come in handy. Bright lights to distract the dimwits.
I mean, I have 1 flare. One is fine. Go up the ladder in the alley. This guy doesn't have a jump, does he? Of course he doesn't have a jump. So this security door? Cause can't you just run through?
Shit, it was rigged to the alarm. Get inside before every blind...
Oh. You know what? I do appreciate that bit of advice.
Responding to the supermarket's alarm, but they've got bigger problems now.
Bigger problems like the fact that I'm in here blind. Hey there, buddy. I like how you're a zombie that wants meat, and yet you're completely avoiding all this meat. It's like, make up your mind. Do you want alive meat or you want dead meat?
Barricades. Shit. Find a hammer. You're gonna need to rip the planks off some doors.
I mean, I could climb up there and smash out the window. That is an option too.
While you're there, stock up. If it's not nailed down, look.
I mean, who would want... Okay, so... That tofu salad, or is is it a bigger tofu salad, or... Is it like tofu salad, but you forgot you needed the last bit in English? Might be too tired to play this on Perma. Gonna need some faster side awareness. I should be fine. Like, I mean, I'm tired 90% of the time when I stream. Which again, is completely weird, because I was perfectly fine before I decided to start streaming. But now, as soon as I start streaming, it's just like, oh yeah, you're tired as shit. Gun mod in the back right corner of the store. Alright, so back right corner. I'll be down on here. Around here, right? This seems like the back right corner. Huh. Got it. Thank you. See, I don't really mind if people try and come in with like, you know, backseat gaming. Because, honestly, unless it's a game that I've played and I know everything, I'm fine with advice. I could have sworn that you could open that though. And I'm aware that as soon as I get down here, a zombie is gonna spawn. Because despite the fact that it's perfectly cleared out,
the cameras back online.
you know, zombies gotta spawn.
Good. The CCTV cameras are... Molotov cocktails are classic. Sometimes you just can't beat the classics.
I mean, you... Yeah, it always spawns. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's like, oh, yeah. Here's a zombie that really has no point spawning. So that's just a piece of soda. I don't... Oh, bullets. Do I drop health item for bullets? See how much those bullets are first. I seriously just picked up one. You know what, zombie? Okay. You okay? Ah, I see we're playing Resident Evil zombies. You have the choice between medium on the floor or small inventory, drop the heal, or drop the small. There was a medium back here? Okay, how the... Really? Can I not combine that? This game is stupid sometimes, was that everything here? He mentioned a medkit, but I'm not sure if that's the one in the inventory. I think that's everything from here. Just making sure you don't skip past if you fall. Yeah, I just didn't realize that my handgun needed reloading. Maybe I just thought that it was fully reloaded already.
Good. Now, find your way back to that shortcut you passed earlier and get your ass back to the safe house in one piece.
I do... There should be still be more stuff here, right? So we have that there, but I'm not... Wait one sec. Yeah, I'm waiting for my flashlight to charge anyway. We have one drink. People really just ransacked the shit out of this place, didn't they? Ah yes, because... Like, who leaves handgun ammo there? As soon as you get outside, push him and run to the sewer. Yeah, because the weird Walker electric guy is there. As we all know,
That bloody punk's making enough noise to raise the dead. Get out
weird
of there.
Walker guy can go get fucked. Yes. Fucking shot. Ah! Oh, oh, back this way. Back. Ha! Yep, bye. I have actually killed him before, but it's not worth it, honestly. See, this is kind of somewhat what I liked about this game is that
So you made it back.
no,
Now,
definitely not.
you may have
Yeah,
noticed a
he's
box in the
not
main
worth
room
it.
with a raven symbol on it. Time to show you how it works.
Ooh, a storage box. I wonder
You can
how a
stash your weapons, ammo, and
storage
supplies in
box
there.
works.
You can't carry everything while you're outside, but a well-stocked cache will give you options before you set off. So drop whatever you want in it.
Like, gee, I wonder how a storage, like, it gets dense. Yeah, I think one of the other enemies is like the nun chick, or I don't know. But, really, do you really expect me to not know how a storage box works? It's like, oh yeah, you can store stuff in here. It's like, shit, I did not know that. 2 mines in the locker. I don't think I've ever used the mines. I know this place gets attacked though. So they might be worth placing down there. But pretty much back to what I was saying. I did kind of like the realisticness of this game, but then it kind of delves into, oh yeah, by the way, some zombies have superpowers, because of course they do.
Shite. And not before time. There's a horde approaching. Check your radar.
Speak of the devil. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? Are you?
Shit, another one down.
It wasn't no fucking shit, you goddamn stupid asshole. It's like, oh yeah. There's a horde approaching. I'm gonna fucking lock the door on you. Yeah, yep. Fucking congratulations. There's a horde approaching. I'm gonna lock the door. Like, really?
The alchemy
That
of wealth.
is the smartest thing you can think of to do. Is to lock the fucking door on me. Oh yeah, no, it's not as if I could just hide and maybe wait them out. Nope. God damn it. That was not my fault. I want to fully go on record and say that
Come on, it's not too far now.
was not my fucking fault. Also, that's actually what I was trying to do. I tried to pick the mine up, but apparently mine go boom. God fucking damn it. Fuck you, dude. Not you, Claws. Just fuck this dude. Like, there's a horde approaching. I didn't place the mine at my feet. I placed it close. Because I assumed that I would be able to, I don't know, walk back through, but nope.
With the screen, pick it up.
Apparently this guy
Built
just
that
did
myself.
not want me
I call it the
surviving that
prepper pad.
horde.
It's a smart map with radar and a connection back to me, so I can watch
I
over
hate
you.
this guy.
And you'll need it. You see, the last person I tried to help went outside without the pad, and look how that ended. But there is something else you can
No!
use.
The
That
last
backpack
person
is a
you
bug-
tried to help, you
bug out
fucking
bag, see? You need it, and what's
locked me
inside?
inside with the horde. I did that once, survived with a millimeter of HP. I'm sure I would have as well, but I didn't. Also,
Now
like,
might be a good time to try out your radar.
where does the horde come in? Because this area is clear. I don't think they come in through any of these doors, do they? I mean, yeah, there are some places that they could come in, but I don't see them getting through that. Or, I don't know. Where the hell did they come from?
Go on, pick up the cricket bat. Think of it as an unspoken agreement between survivors. Because if you got infected, wouldn't you want someone to... Good going. A nasty business,
Vents
but it's
and
gotta
the
be done.
escalator.
Now, check that bob. As I recall, there's a pistol and ammo you're definitely gonna need. Good work.
Specifically,
You've
what
gotta keep
vents
this
and
place
what
clean if you wanna
escalator?
survive.
Do you
More than 20
mean...
hours awake, and your decision-making goes to pieces. Don't neglect your sleep.
Because they won't come in there. Those doors are locked. There's relatively okay. That vent, maybe? I mean, what? This guy couldn't have warned me. Left escalator, left build. Down here then? Because that way is locked, and that's the only thing on the left.
Head back to the
So at the same time, can we just admit that this guy is a complete asshole? Because I kind of want to talk about the fact that he locked me in there. Like last guy I tried to help, I know.
All over London. This one's
Huh,
from a
mix
supermarket near
that
you.
up.
But the more eyes you have, the better. There's more cameras at that location, so I'll walk you through hacking them.
Did you mean?
People think CCTV cameras are secure, hardwired to police HQ, but they're wrong. I was a Royal Signals boy in
Like,
the
see,
army. I can teach you a thing or two
maybe
about
from
secure
down
comms.
here. Like,
Time for your
maybe
first field trip. Those
there.
cameras won't fix themselves, and you need to do a little shopping.
But that's the only place. He's a stubborn dick. Yeah, but you'd think he'd be like, oh, I
Give me a
don't
sec, I'll
want
get
this
those shutters
person
up for
to
ya.
die. Especially considering the fact that he... I wouldn't say killed the last person, but...
Shit, you've got incoming.
I don't know.
Check your radar.
So I could kind of get there as to where there'd be a horde coming, but... No, just... machine gun there because you wanted to kill those two zombies. Wait, weren't one of you guys alive? I'm being honest, this is just how bad my memory is. I could have sworn that one of these guys was alive. But maybe not. While we're on the subject of a machine gun, I wonder if this guy could potentially think that he could rip that off. Like, you know, rip off the machine gun and use that. I know it'd be kind of heavy, but it's
We need a key
doable.
card to get out. There's bound to be one somewhere at that station.
Hey, buddy. Really? Again. So it's like when, wish it was though, this isn't Halo. I mean, again, real life people can carry mounted machine guns. I mean, they're usually fairly strong though, but it's still doable. The key card's in here, isn't it?
That's the one.
Okay, whatever. It's welded on the pipe. Yeah, true, but I don't know. I still would think that you might be able to break the pipe. Because if I had the option of spending a couple minutes or however long trying to break the pipe for the chance of getting a machine gun, I would probably spend a few minutes trying to break the pipe. Hey look, a storage container. We can use it like a storage container. Well, it is not the wrong way. I was going back to store stuff. I know what I'm doing. See, this way, I can grab the mollet. Wait, no, we got both the mollet. This way, we have room.
This safe house is my handiwork. A long time ago, I teamed up with a bunch of no-hopers called the Ravens of D.
Maybe you should team up with the Let's Not Lock Out the main character of the safe house so he can get blown up by a fucking mine. Because I feel like that... Why do I keep... I swear, I am blind in like half the games I play. I seriously wish I was kidding, but half the time I do end up blind. I am curious about something though. When did I make my last zombie stream? Because, as I mentioned before, I have done this game before. I just forget how long ago.
John Dee predicted the plague, and the Great Fire of London that stopped it.
Slender.
And he saw plague victims in his own lifetime. Even tried to find a cure, the panacea. But it's a myth. You can see as well as anyone. There's
I'm making
no
an
cure.
entirely new Did I not update that? Huh. Apparently I did not update that. Where the fuck is my zombie stream? Or was that one that I didn't re-upload? Did I seriously not upload my last, I hope you're back soon, mate. I am trying to find out. I guess it's a good idea that I'm doing this, and apparently I completely forgot to update, and there's no zombie stream. Shit, I thought I did upload it to YouTube.
I'll get that for you. I've locked the place down for your safety.
Oh,
Okay,
for
you're
my
free to come and go
safety.
now.
Ah. Thank you. I am so glad that you're looking forward to my safety. I mean, I sure do appreciate that for my safety,
Scan every CCTV
you fucking
junction box you locate so I can hack it and bring those cameras back online.
locked me out of the safe room that I could have used. But
Excellent.
nah,
Your smart
for
map's
my
been updated.
safety, I'm going
Now
to
a good
lock
map.
you out.
You're a goner out there.
Kind of a weird little glitch in the visuals there. Hey, buddy. Okay, don't even have anything for me. Let's see if I can.
There's a manhole nearby that's your quickest way back to the safe house. Have a gander. Sometimes retreat is your best option. Good work, soldier.
Now, I am going to try something ahead of time because I'm chucking in the 2 IQ play here.
Be careful with that stuff. Use it to set mine traps. This is where it all started, and this is where it'll end. I promise you. Protect the safe house. Your survival depends on it.
Oh yeah, careful, don't blow yourself up with the mine. It's like, yep, so glad. If aimed well, you don't always have to push before you swing because it stuns per hit, right? Yeah, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so... let's chuck mine there. Now I'm going to... oh god. Hey! I'm gonna hope that I don't need to go back that way. So when I need to come back, those mines are still set, and the zombies end up walking into them. At least that's the plan. Open.
Got it. Triangulating. It's inside the supermarket. Be careful.
Oh, dude! You're trying to kill a zombie. I was just gonna say put it on the left building door. Oh. It should be fine. I hope. But, okay, serious question time. Would a baseball bat, a cricket bat I should say, to the head,
Use your radar. You have to ping areas manually.
kill
if you want to know
someone
what's
if
lurking
you
in your
swung it
blind
with
spots.
enough force to, you know,
Throwing flares. Now they
want
could come
them
in
dead?
handy. Bright lights to distract the dimwits.
Because, really, in a zombie apocalypse, you can bet for sure that I'd be trying to, like, kill them in one hit. Come on, what? Let me guess. You're going to have... Hey, look at that. You know how to walk around even though you're dead. Am I the only one that doesn't see the logic behind that? It's like, oh yeah, he's behind here, so I'm going to walk around. Flare. Yeah, you're dead. And we get a flare down here. Because apparently this guy can't jump. Well, you swing hard enough, a real cricket bat is probably gonna shatter. True, okay. Let's switch it up. What about with a metal... I mean... Even if it's wood, I'd like to think that it could probably take a few decent hits. Like, at least enough to...
Shit, it was rigged to the alarm. Get inside before every blighter from miles around comes running.
Go after the pretty flare. Maybe it's just me, but I kind of feel like you'd be able to one-shot them if you swung hard enough.
But they've got bigger problems now.
5 to 8 depends on the quality of wood. Yeah, this is, for me, I feel like it'd mostly break around the handle. But give me a metal baseball bat any day, though. Army of zombies, what better than a good sturdy metal baseball bat? I completely forgot you were dead. That's for one hit kill.
Barricades. Shit.
I mean, again, yeah,
Find a
but
hammer. You're gonna need to rip the planks off some doors.
I wouldn't really want to fuck around with zombies, you know? I'd be like, oh shit, zombie.
While you're there, stock
Swing
up.
as
If it's
hard
not
as you
nailed down,
can.
Loot it.
Don't even fuck around with them. Give no shit and just swing as hard as you can. Also, as a serious question, why are these on this side? Yes, Fiona. Oh, fuck. I thought you were goddamn dead, dude. See? That was a one-hit kill, but... What, other people just have stronger skulls? Okay, so again, why is... You wouldn't want your only wood bat to shadow when in your swing. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but again, that's kind of why ideally you'd be working with something metal. But back to the... Who was a genius that was like, okay, yeah, we need this on both sides? So, what, you have the... I'm pretty sure that says beef salad. Again though, so, okay, so you've got tofu salad, that's $2.99, and then $6.99 is that one just on, because, I don't know, bigger batch of the item. It doesn't really say, it just says a bunch of gibberish that it's smaller. But why are they on both sides though? Like, why the people that I'm assuming would be serving this stuff and would know the prices have them on the other side? It's like, how much is the tofu salad? Oh, let me just check. Oh, yep, it's $7. Because I don't know the prices where I work. I mean, that makes sense, right? People don't know the prices of something where they work. I mean, shit, at least I'm pretty sure I'd be able to remember. Oh yeah, this is
to bring
this.
the cameras back online. Good. The CCTV. Molotov cocktails are classic. Sometimes you just can't beat the classics.
You'd be surprised. I'm pretty sure there's, maybe it's not serving side. It's shopper for both sides. Okay, so that I am going to not give you that once I figure out what I can drop. Partially. Okay, which out of these should I drop for some ammo? How much ammo is in there? 3 shots. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, buddy. Wait, hang on, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ah! Fuck! No. 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 Reload the gun to remove space. Oh, wait, how come you have a mine? I did reload the gun, though. See? Gun is full. What should I drop for mine? I'm not sure if I'm going to need this mine, but I kind of feel like it wouldn't be hurt to have. Wouldn't be hurt to have. Yep,
Good.
that's
Now,
English.
find your way back to that shortcut you passed earlier and get your ass back to the safe house in one piece.
Oh, so you can lock me out again, you fucking asshole. You know, I still haven't forgiven you for that. But let's go back. I just want to go back to where I started. Why? You only need most 2 flares. Okay, so I'll jump a flare. Why would customers be back here when they're trying to pick something up? There's nothing back here except for these, which I'm assuming they look like refrigerators. I want to distract the spawner. Did you get the upgrade part? Yeah, I just did. So I'm assuming that this would be a fridge for the salads, which I can hand out. So I have no idea as to why they'd leave this area unattended. Because keep in mind that this is also a deli. I don't think they slice it up, but for my deli, I am, you know, this area is filled up with cold meat. And then you pick up how much you want, and then you go to the cash register. So, I don't know, maybe they just need to be reminded of the prices. Why do I keep thinking that's the exit? Ah, screw you, buddy. Get on. Shit, come on. Okay, yep, bye. Bye. Also, why are there no zombies in the sewer? Like, why is it? Oh, wait, no.
So you
There was
made
a
it
small
back.
level here.
Now, you may have noticed a box in the main room with a raven symbol on it. Time to show you how it works.
Why, you fucking asshole? You die? Yes, I died once. No thought of going down there. No, cause there is a sewer level soon.
Shite. And not before time. There's a horde approaching. Check your radar.
I am so glad that the mines that I carefully placed mean nothing to you. Oh, fuck! Okay, nope. No. Be gone. Bad zombie.
That'll teach them. Not that they've much intelligence left, but they've got a hunter's instinct, like an animal. And that's how I think of them. Not your neighbor, your friend, your...
And would you wish a chance of getting a disease?
There They're all dead, and those things wearing their faces are not human.
Disease from the sewers? Because, again, you go down into the sewers. Can oh, living down there. Yeah, no, but what I mean is, you'd think that maybe like a couple zombies would probably find their way down there. So glad the mines that I had in preparation for this
Good work,
just
but if you
didn't
got through
matter
earlier,
to
you
you.
have to finish them off.
Really? I couldn't just wait this out. Like, you're more than happy to fucking lock this door on me, but... Oh no, to stop the zombies, I have to actually go out and kill them. Get what you mean, but I do know London sewers well. Couldn't give you a good explanation. I don't know, let's just chuck it down to game logic. Didn't I kill you before?
I think that's the lot. Oh,
Damn autocorrect don't. Yeah, that was kind of suspicious that you knew London sewers well. Okay, I'm gonna have to be right back for a few minutes. So I'll see you in a few minutes. And we are back.
Get some sleep now. A little nap will do you the world of good.
You know what else would do me a world of good? A world of good? You not locking the damn door on me because, you know, you're an asshole.
I've had an idea. I think it's time we got eyes on Buckingham Palace and took a look around. You might even be able to sneak inside if they're distracted, keeping the infected out.
You're lucky I have coffee. What time did you say it was where you are again? It is currently 6:40. So, it's not too late at night, but it's dripping down. Why, what's the time where you are? Because I'm assuming that by the coffee remark, it's pretty late. "2:38 a.m. Damn! Where you from, dude? I don't want to assume America, but that kind of seems like an American time. America, yeah. Yeah, well, if you need to sleep, dude, sleep. I'll be uploading this to my YouTube at some point, so if you want to check it out, you can check it out there. So again, that was a one-shot kill, but for others, it's just like, oh yeah, we can totally survive multiple hits. Where do I go now? Oh, here? No, this is... I suppose while I'm in here... Please don't tell me that the stuff I decided to drop disappeared. Really? I have ADHD, I can force myself to stay awake. Where am I going? Well, at first I was trying to figure out the way to go. Now I'm trying to figure out if the flare that I dropped here disappeared. Seriously? Did it? Oh my... You know... Game... I wanted that flare. If I don't place it in the chest, it would disappear. I was actually going to bring up that point. I was about to say, I have this weird paranoia that if I don't place it in this specific chest, it's gone. And you have just confirmed that. So thank you, buddy, because apparently in this game, fucking rats or any chest. Well, that's good, because apparently rats will just... What the hell are you doing down there? Rats will just come and steal away your shit. Okay, which way do I go again? Ice cold coffee. Why do I get the feeling you'd probably like that in the long dark? Which... Okay, I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Is that you? Dun dun. No, that's a bird. Hello? Zombie buddy? I hate this kind of coffee. A little fun fact, I don't particularly like coffee too much, but that's not so much the fun fact. I've kind of been... Go back to the safe house. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I've kind of not, like, I've kind of not been drinking any, like, forms of cuppers or anything like that. Because I'm trying to cut down on sugar.
You need to get inside Buckingham Palace. It's your best hope for better weapons and supplies, even if it is overrun by infected.
Yeah, I'll go through the shutter. Yeah, it's also overrun by those fucking puking shits. Why do they exist? Why in every zombie game there has to be that one enemy that's like, oh yeah, I'm going to spit on you, obstruct your screen, and slow you down because no one can think of anything better to do. It's like, oh, we won a zombie idea. How about spitting zombie? Okay, I'm assuming the back this way? Oh, here. Ah. Why can I just... I mean, it'd be kind of fucked, but you could grab the ammo. You could maybe lift that up? Plagues. Plagues. Where is the ammo? You mentioned ammo. I know see ammo. Did I... Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's not talk about me missing something so obvious. Are you fucking shitting me? Okay, you know what? What? Oh, are you...
Dear John, I'm sorry, dear John. I'm sorry, but I just don't think we're going to agree on this point of interpretation. You seem dead set on a scorched
Are you
earth
kidding
reading
me?
of the BP, whereas I, and Ron, and many of the others, see it more as a warning that we need to help people, not stand by and watch as it happens. I know you're angry with me and Ron for arguing with you at the last meeting, but I hope you can see that we're just advocating a better safe than sorry approach. It's like global warming. If we're wrong, well,
I'm
at
being
least we
honest,
tried to
didn't
make
notice
the world
the
a
ammo
better
to my
place,
third
and no harm done.
playthrough.
But if we're right, and we don't act quickly,
If I'm being honest, I didn't notice the ammo until you mentioned it.
I'm not trying to shut you out or shout you down.
Oh my
This is-
god, shut up. I am trying to...
Asked to recruit you in the first place. But we're not children. just disagree. The council has asked me to... Dear John, I'm sorry, but I just don't think we're going... Whereas I, and Ron, and many of the others...
I just want to please follow the nice green arrow. I am trying to
I know
figure
you're
out
angry with me and Ron for arguing with you at the last meeting. But I hope
how
you
come I
can see
couldn't
that we're
store
just
shit in here
advocating
because
a
I
better
clearly
safe than
stored
sorry
stuff in
approach.
there.
It's like
And how
everyone.
the fuck
If we're
does a
wrong, well,
note
at least we
have a goddamn...
tried. And we don't act. We're putting the whole planet in
What?
danger. I wish you could see that. We're not trying to shut you out or shout you down like you
Fuck's
suggested.
sake, I swear
know
I
you said those
stored...
things in the heat of the moment.
I
but
literally
even if you
stored
didn't
for
mean
much...
They hurt.
I know it's
Your
empty,
experience
that's
is
why I wanted
invaluable.
to store
That's why I
stuff
was
in
asked
there.
to recruit you in the first place. But we're not children, and we do understand your point of view. We just disagree. The council has asked me to suggest you take some
Didn't
time
mean
off from
to
the meetings because they don't feel you're being
Drop
productive right now.
stuff. Why is that a
I'm not
bloody
going to do that because
option?
I still love you and know how much being excluded from the council would frustrate you. But I agree this fatalist agenda isn't effective.
I swear this game logic, yeah, that fucking... Oh yeah, here's a... Okay, do I go there or down this way? I'm just gonna go this way. Store stuff in this handy dandy locker. Oh wait, no, that's right. Fuck your locker, apparently. I'm going to quickly see something. Yeah, okay. Fuck you very fucking much, game. Oh, what's that? You've got a perfectly good locker here? No! You can only store stuff in our fucking goddamn Raven locker box. What's that? You just put something important in there? Fuck you, it's gone.
Things
Fucking
could have
game.
been so different if people had listened to John Dee. But by the time he saw what was coming, Elizabeth was dead, and James I had no love for prophecies or alchemy. And he was so obsessed with black magic, he wrote an annual called Demonology, and sent his witch hunters around England to hang witches and warlocks. Dee had to go into hiding. Bloody idiots.
If I'm being perfectly honest, this is the part that tends to freak me out most. Can I not just kick that out of the way? Daycare center still freaks me out every time I did it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where, the Chucky teleporting ghost comes in. Because, again, why would this game not just be more realistic? Oh, we have to throw in super zombies. Super zombies. Get your super freak zombie today because why not? You love your light. Again, I'm kind of blind. Like, you put me in any game and I'm just like, okay, I can't fucking see. Take me out of any game, I was like, yep, I still can't see. This was... The hell was that? Why did it sound like ah? And to bring up your previous point about diseases in the sewer, I mean, it's a fair point, but I don't know. I feel like they'd be kind of good to hold out in. So, it really depends, like, I don't know, maybe you kind of
Good thing about Buck Palace,
clean them out. Good thing about Buck Palace. Just, oh shit. Completely stopped mid-sentence. Good to know, buddy. You might as well be breathing in my asthma constantly. You could get Mars. Or something. I don't know. I feel like... I'm not too sure about Australian sewers because... we kind of just have like small ones. But I don't know. It depends on the sewer. Because some can be pretty big and pretty well fortified. However, I want to bring up a point. Does everyone know how to pick a lock? Because apparently every character that you can switch to knows how to pick a lock. I don't know about you, but I don't know how to pick a lock. I'd be like, oh, it's a locked door. I'll either break it down or find the key. But it's like, oh, yep, nope. Every character knows how to pick a lock. Later in game, and depends on the lock. So you're saying that older is easier. Yeah, but at the same time, not everyone would really know, oh yeah, this is the perfect way to pick a lock. Is what I mean. I know you're not dead. Okay, I know you're not dead, but apparently I can't shoot you. Can I... Dude, I know you're not dead. I don't know, maybe it's just because I haven't tried to pick a lock. Dude, seriously, I know you're not dead. Why aren't you getting up? Please don't tell me that you're just waiting. Okay. Oh, now you decide. You don't know how to climb, do you? You're just... You know, admittedly, this don't go down. But I want to kill him. You're lucky you get a... I'm gonna wait till my fucking light recharges. I want to kill you. I know he's gonna hit me, but I want to kill him. He has loot. And I must get the loot. My pinky nail is just ridiculously long and it's so weird. You know what? You be fine being a zombie fish. Let's look at the shortcut back. Do I need to go back? Could you really not combine the two? Like, do I seriously need to drop this? And then pick it up for it to combine? Is there no... breaking the tension? You watch anime. Yes, I do. I have, if I'm being honest, roughly about $2,000 or $3,000 worth in anime on DVD. Back when I used to buy anime on DVD, I pretty much have the entirety of Naruto, most of Shippuden, pretty much most of Fairy Tail, like Seven Deadly Sins. I watched that for a bit. I forget what part I got up to, but I did watch that. But back to my collection. I have pretty much the entirety of Fairy Tail. I got up to, I think, the end where they went, well, where it was Mavis's backstory, but not after that. For the most part, that's kind of the majority of the anime that I have. The rest is just kind of misc. But when I say that I have $2,000 to $3,000 worth of anime, each anime was like roughly 50 to 60 bucks, so take into account about maybe 20 or so DVDs of Naruto would come up to roughly about 1,000. I barely watched Fairy Tail and watched Naruto free on Netflix. Fairy Tail, I'll admit, is a good anime, but I just kind of feel like it got a bit too fan servicey. Like, even in the earlier parts, it's like, oh yeah, here's Lucy. Oh yeah, here's Lucy and her top's being ripped. Like, yay, fan service. And then you have, I think it's OVA number 5. Where it's such a like, oh yeah, he is, literally telling the guys to strip. It's like, yep, we need fan service in our Christmas anime. Hey, buddy. Although, Alpha, Christ's sake, dude. If I'm being perfectly honest, I kind of tend to watch the more fan servicey ones that just is more humorous, but that's me. I don't like super serious anime. I mean, I like Dark than Black, which I suppose is kind of more serious. But anyway, what kind of anime are you looking forward to in the upcoming seasons? For me, I am definitely looking forward to Demon School Part 2. The time I was reincarnated as a slime because Rimuru is adorable. Crunchyroll, no, I do not watch on Crunchyroll. I mean, I used to, but then I kind of switched to a more, you know, bit of site. Because, sadly, any free streaming anime site in Australia pretty much gets shut down. It's like, oh, can't name all of them right now. Fair. There wasn't really much I was looking forward to though. I know, oh for Christ's sake, dude, I am busy. Couldn't you come out before? I am definitely looking forward to Dr. Stone, Stone Wars. The quintessential quintuplets, I have like 16 anime I'm waiting for. I might have to relook over the things coming out just to try and see if there's anything extra. But I am looking forward to redo of Healer. Apparently that's I apologize. Apparently that's kind of been causing a bit of controversy. So any anime that has controversy, ooh, gun. Of course you also have, I mean, look, My Hero Academia Season 5. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I like My Hero Academia, but bit of a rant mode here. Some of their powers are fucking useless. Like Bubble Girl. I just want to take a bit of time out for Bubble Girl. Like, look, if you can come up with a plausible reason for her powers, go for it. But what the fuck is she supposed to do? It's like, oh yeah, here, I'm gonna help stop criminals. Have a bubble smell. It's like, really? That's all you can do? That's the most of your power, is you can make bubbles smell like luck of the draw. Yeah, smell what I freaking ate for dinner last night. Or, if you want to be completely fucking trolly, it's like, here, here's my bubble. By the way, this is the shit I just did. Bang. Like, dude, what the fuck? Why? Why would you do that? Like, haha! You don't know me. Oh, fuck. Screw off, buddy. Oh, okay. Let's take the support goal, the magnification one. How specifically would that work into building support items? Like, I mean, sure, she's smart, I'll give her that, but her quirk really has very little use. So I can see super far. That's great. Here's a sniper. Go ham. It's like, what next? Oh, I don't know. I can build stuff. It's like, yeah, but your quirk really is kind of useless. Like, okay, I'm not going to say her quirk is useless. What I'm going to say is that it makes no sense in the context of her building something.
Look at these poor bastards. They flocked here thinking they'd be safe, that the royals will protect them. But the establishment looks after itself, no one else. God helps those who help themselves. Never forget.
Which, okay, so this also kind of brings up another point of a game. In the game, I think Let It Die? Permeation. Which one is permeation? You're gonna have to remind me. But in the game, Let It Die, you have one of the bosses. It's the first one. He's a constructor type guy. Oh, the big three. Oh, you mean Lemillion. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you that. Mario. You mean Lemillion? I think permeation is Lemillion, right? Because Horn Girl, she can float and do stuff, and the other guy is eating. So, well, that's in the air. Yeah, Lemillion. That's what I thought. It's his hero name. That's the... I kind of forgot. So, you're gonna have to cut me a bit of slack. I don't remember everything. However, let's put a pin in that on My Hero Academia. In the game, Let It Die. This guy, to... I'm gonna Google this so that I don't screw it up. But I'm pretty sure. The first boss, he cuts off his arms and, like, sews them to his neck so that he can better look at tools. Like, literally, that was his thing. He cut off his arms and put them onto his neck. I think it was, yeah. Inspired by a TV show depicting body modification, he grafted his arms onto his head to make precision engineer easier. Like, see? I didn't like that game. Played it once on PC. I like Uncle Death. I don't really see how having your arms around your neck can make it easier. But that brings up the point of I don't really see how being able to zoom in on stuff makes building stuff easier. I mean, look, I will give it. Oh, for fucking hell, dude. I will give it that. Yeah, you'd be able to see the really small parts, but why are you working on stuff so small then? Oh, I thought you were dead. And look, I also have to bring it up in My Hero Academia that yeah, some of the powers are just kind of not really made for mainline hero work. I feel like if Eraserhead had his own division of like covert, like I suppose, not only would you have, let's say, Grapehead, he'd be good to have as like a support hero.
That lot of good that did them. You have to pick
The guy that mind or pretty much control people. He'd be great there, but it's like, oh yeah, no, he couldn't fight, so yes, because invisible. Okay, I want to bring up what power, aside from being invisible, does the invisible chick have? Oh, damn it! The stream is trying to catch up and is skipping. That's it. Cause, like, what is she supposed to do? Oh yeah, here, invisible girl. Go fight. I don't know. Go fight big, giant, muscle arm. Oh, fucking damn it.
Hello.
God damn it. That was my fault. Because Invisible Chick can't really do a lot in terms of fighting. It's like, oh yeah, you can't... I don't know, maybe that's just me, but Australian internet. Yeah. So Invisible Chick is kind of useless. Let's see, who else would
The alchemy of
kind of
wealth
be
from
pointless?
air will bring us.
Oh, shut up.
One line will kill you. So no messing about with these plants.
Alright, so another thing that I find kind of stupid about My Hero Academia is... Look, I forget most of the names, so you're gonna have to forgive me on this. I know, it's a sin, I forget all their fucking names. But, Plague Doctor Guy. Yeah, clearly, Plague Doctor Guy, he's dangerous, so... Instead of sending several heroes, you know, that are more... No, it's not a sin. It is if you're supposedly a My Hero Academia fan. It's like, oh my god, you don't know the name of this person? I don't know. But anyway, I've rewatched it 6 times. I think I've only watched it once. And that was at least about half a year ago. But back to Crowface Guy. He's clearly dangerous. So, what do? They send one hero after him,
because I'm always prepared.
including the formula to erase quirks.
This was coming a long time ago.
And it's like, yeah, that works. Let's send one hero and a couple police.
The screen, pick it up. You see,
And I guess what
last person I
happens?
tried to help went outside with
Huggable
that
guy is just like, oh yeah, I'm going to crash this. Say bye-bye, crow-face guy.
backpack is a Bob
Like,
bug-out bag. See,
really, you
need
couldn't
it
spare
and
a
what's
few
inside.
extra heroes that didn't participate in the fighting? Instead, you literally just send the one. Seems like a
Now might be
really
a good time to try
gross
out your
underestimate
radar. Go on, pick up the cricket bat. Don't be
underestimation
squeamish. Think
of
it
the
as
enemy's
an
strength.
unspoken agreement between survivors. Because if you got infected, wouldn't you? Good going. A nasty business, but it's got to be done. Now, check that Bob. As I recall, there's a pistol and ammo you're definitely gonna need. Good work. You've gotta keep this place
I'm
clean
slightly
if you want to survive.
understanding you. Oh. Is that because of the stream not catching up, or... Oh yeah, we have to go back. Is it because of the stream, or because of... You're gonna have to explain.
Head back to the main room and take another look at the monitors. They're hooked into CCTV cameras all over London. This one's from a supermarket near you. But the more eyes you have, the better. There's more cameras at that location, so I'll walk you through hacking them.
Oh, the way I'm describing it.
People
Okay.
think CCTV cameras are secure,
So,
hardwired to
basically,
police HQ.
Crow-face
wrong.
guy.
I was
The
a Royal
guy
Signal Corps
that
in the
had
army.
the
I can
eraser
teach you a
quirk
thing or two about
chick
secure comms.
that could rearrange people.
Time for your first
He was
field trip.
clearly
Those cameras
very
won't fix
dangerous.
themselves, and you need to do
So,
a little shopping.
they send one hero and a bunch of police
Give me a
along
sec,
to
I'll get
guard
those
him.
shutters up for you.
I don't know about you, but if
Shit, you've got
I
incoming.
had-
Check your radar.
those, like, if I had someone like that, I would definitely send a lot more heroes. I mean, let's take into account the amount of heroes that you could have sent. Oh, after the battle. Yeah. You could have been like, okay, look, we'll guard him until some heroes are available.
Get out. There's bound to be one somewhere at that station. Use your
Makes
pad's
more sense
environmental
now.
scanners
Yeah,
to search
so
the area.
they could
Perimeter
send
looks calm, for
Orca
now.
Guy. They could send 13. They could send like, literally more than one hero. But no. Let's send them both at once. Because why not?
That's the one.
And yeah, look, I'll give you the point that, oh, they were clearly exhausted from the battle.
This safe house is my handiwork.
Which is why I say
A long
again,
time ago, I
they
teamed
could
up with a bunch
easily
of
send
Navajo
a few
called the
more
Ravens
troops.
of D. I helped them fortify places like this because we knew this was
Like,
coming.
to be honest, he kind of went out like a bitch after that. It's like, yeah, here's whatever the fuck his name is. Sanctidoves. I'm going to just zap away your arms. Because
John Dee predicted
Uh-huh.
the plague and the Great Fire of London that stopped it. And he saw plague victims in his own lifetime. Even tried to find a
Shigaraki. Yeah,
panacea.
that's...
But it's a myth.
I knew that was what his name was. I was
I've locked the
just
place down
trying to
your
remember.
safety. Okay, you're free to come and go now.
I believe, yeah, I
Scan
think
every
it's
CCTV junction box you locate.
it's
so
either
I can hack it
Shigaraki
and
or
put your cameras back
Shigarashi.
online.
One of the three. And
Excellent.
so
The smart map's been updated.
I'm not sure if you know this, but he kind of gets his powers taken away. But yet he can still use his powers after that, so I don't see why they stopped Crowface Guy from having his powers back.
There's a manhole nearby that's your quickest way back to the safe house. Good work, soldier. Got it. Triangulating. It's inside the supermarket. Be careful.
Had his powers taken. No. I'm just gonna call him Shiga.
Use your radar. You
He
have to
actually
clean areas
gets his
manually if you want to know
fingers
what's lurking in the
chopped
blind
off
spots.
or broken off. And I know that he gets
Now, they can
kind
come in
of
handy.
like
Bright
he
lights
gets
to
them
distract
just
the dimwits.
ripped off or something. Because he can only use them if all 5 fingers touch, but then he finds out how to use it with only a couple fingers left. So again, why can't Crow Guy? Because I actually liked Crow Guy. Crow Guy was pretty cool. But again, then it's like, oh, yep. Here, your arms are gone now. Because apparently you can only use your powers with your arms.
Shit, it was rigged to the alarm. Get inside before every blighter from miles around comes running.
Although, actually, that would kind of be an interesting thing. Would... what season are you on? Shigaraki loses his fingers.
Those poor coppers were
I
probably
think I was
responding to
reading that in the
supermarket
comments
Bigger
of
problems now.
one of the things. So I don't think it's happened in the anime yet. Which is why I kind of mentioned spoilers. But, no, again, I don't think it's happened in the anime yet. You mean manga. It's not a comic, it's called manga. Okay, let me ask you a very serious question. Who just walks around with 3 handgun bullets?
Barricades. Shit. Find a hammer. You're gonna need to rip the planks off some doors. Stock up. If it's not nailed down,
Mango
loot it.
manga. I actually don't like mangoes that much. My sister does, but I personally don't. Mango ice cream, I'll give you that it tastes pretty good. But, only in games. Yeah, but let's try to use some real world logic here. Who would walk around with literally just 3 handgun bullets? Like, in which logistical sense would you be like, oh, yep, I have 3 bullets, and no guns, I'm perfectly fine. I'm trying to figure out like if there was anything more to My Hero Academia that I could just kind of bring up. Pick them up off the ground from a broken gun. There you go. There is a logical reason as to why you would be walking around with 3 bullets.
The CCTV cameras are back online. Molotov cocktail.
Though I
classic.
do also
Sometimes
kind
you
of want to
can't beat
bring
the
up
classics.
potentially how broken would the gun be? Because I'm not going to say a lot of people would know how broken a gun is. But if I kind of found a gun with some bullets in a zombie apocalypse, I would honestly pick that up. Saving the ammo in an apocalypse is vital even if you don't have a gun. Yeah? Fair.
Good. Now, find your way back to that
But
shortcut you passed earlier and get your ass back to the
then
safe
again,
house in one piece.
where would... Like, I don't know. It just seems so weird no matter how you look at it. Even if you found a broken gun, you'd still keep the gun because you might be able to get it fixed. Even if you don't have a gun, would you really want to just walk around with like 3 bullets? Clip broken? No. Like, it just seems like the weirdest thing. We should be fine. You would. I mean, yeah, look. Fair that you would. Because, you know, they're bullets,
That
but...
bloody punk's making enough noise to raise the dead.
At the same time, I wouldn't really be
Get out
too
of there.
concerned about, like, just 3 bullets. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I totally just need these 3 bullets, so... They go in the pocket and, like, hey, I've got a gun. Does anyone have any ammo? Oh, yeah, I have some. Here's 3 bullets. Still just seems like really weird.
So you made it back. Now, you may have noticed a box in the main room with a raven symbol on it. Time to show you how it works.
Store you there. We're going to a... Are you fucking kidding me, you fucking asshole? Seriously? This guy is a top tier fucking asshole. Like, if I'm being perfectly honest. See, this is why I have a complaint with games. Is they don't let you play them how you want to. Like, I am aware that you need them script. Depends on your level of urgency, item importance, usefulness, and storage. Tutorial start. Yeah, like, see, this is what I mean. Like, they don't let you play how you feel like. I could easily go out right now and place these mines down. But no. I need to see that there's a horde
Not
coming
before
in.
time. There's a horde approaching. Check your radar.
Even though I could very, very easily wait them out. I don't specifically need to go out there and fight them. But look, back to the free bullets. Like, yeah, I would probably pick them up and carry them with me. But I don't know. It just seems like one of those really fucking weird things. God damn it! Why can't you just leave me alone? Oh, but, ow! What is with the sound cues?
That'll teach him. Not that they're much in...
Is that just me with the sound cues? What? It's like beep, beep. Heal. Yeah, I'll heal after this. Where did you come from? Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna take your advice. Come on, buddies. Bonk. You dead? Tell me that you're dead.
Good work.
What's wrong
If you
with my
got through
game?
earlier, you'll have
Did
to
he just
finish-
stop talking? I am going to apologize here, but yes, there was something wrong with my games. Sometimes during conversation, they'll just repeat the same thing over and over again. I think it might be something wrong with my Xbox, but yes, on occasion they do just randomly stop talking. Okay, that was completely useless. It was just radio silence. Again, it's my games. I have no idea.
I think that's the lot. All clear. Take a break. You've earned it.
I mean, I'm sure I'd earn more
Will do you the world of
if,
good.
you know, I could actually do this how I wanted, but nope. You have to... I could have pushed this. Yeah. Although, I get the feeling... this on
I've had
disc
an
or
idea.
Xbox Live.
I think it's
This
time we got-
is Xbox version. Pretty much all 700 games that I have are all digital. Did I already get those mines? Did I already put them in?
You can stash Stash your weapons, ammo and supplies in there. You can't carry everything while you're outside, but a well-stocked cache will give you options before you set off. So drop whatever you want in it.
I never realized how much soda healed very little. I'll be honest, I'm really starting to not like this guy.
You need to get inside Buckingham Palace. It's your best hope for better weapons and supplies, even if it is overrun by infected.
Thought I had a lot with my 154. Okay, let's take a bit of time out for Dio's game catalog. So, small healing is just dumb. Yeah, I didn't know how much the cans healed. So, on my Xbox, I game share my sister, but honestly, she only had like an extra 100 or so games. I have about 783 games on Xbox that I can install. On Steam, keep in mind most of these are small games. There's not really anything big, but I have about 410 games on Steam. On Nintendo Switch, maybe 30. Original Xbox, maybe 100. PS2, PS3, about 100-ish. And maybe about 40 on did I say? Yeah, maybe about 40-ish on the DS. So needless to say, why the fuck didn't I just goddamn sleep? So you a gamer. I've been known to game. Honestly, if there were achievements on the original Xbox, I can guarantee you I would have a shit ton more gamer score. Because back when I did have just the original Xbox, I pretty much had nothing better to do, so I completed games a crap ton. Like, I'm talking bored ass freaking kid playing games repetitively. Brute Force, played that several times. Which I really need to clean my brute force. It's kind of dirty and I hope that it can be fixed. I loved brute force. In case you don't know what brute force is, you pretty much play as...
Things could have been so different if people had listened to John Dee. But by the time he saw what was coming, Elizabeth was dead, and James I
You
had no
play as Tex, who's like this super buff guy that can pretty much dual wield guns, so only heavy guns. Tex does not like carrying small guns like pistols or anything, but he can dual wield miniguns. You've got Brutus, who kind of can hold all guns, and he's like a lizard guy. Hawk is your stealth one, and she can't carry anything heavy. I think like the heaviest she can carry is an assault rifle. And I swear I forget who the sniper character was. I'm gonna have to Google this. This is just this is just an annoyance to me. I forget what the sniper character was called. But yeah, the two females pretty much can't carry anything heavy. Brute Force video game from 2003. Holy shit. God damn it, who was the goddamn sniper? Tex, Buddhist, Hawk. <sighs> 2003 was when I was born. That explains why I haven't heard of it. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on, no. Texas female. She's a sniper then. Wait, hang on, no. No. Tex is not. Tex is the first guy. Who the fuck is the fourth character? Unless it was Hawk. God damn it. If I could... this is really... This is really bugging me. Brute Force Fandom Wiki. Come on, you have to have... was it really Flint? There you go. Her name was Flint. Flint was your sniper character. It really was a fun game that I personally enjoyed. I'm completely going the wrong way. It's just kind of a... like, I could list a bunch of old games I'd love to have remastered. Specifically one. There was one specific game on the original Xbox that if it came backwards compatible, I would fucking... Monster Madness. I have not played that game. What's it about? Will you tell me what that's about? I'm going to tell my game. There was one game that I would love to see backwards compatible. Fuse and Fear. Those are for the 360, sister. Not... I thought it crashed then. Not the original Xbox. But, original Xbox game, Kingdom Under Fire Heroes. I loved the shit out of that game. Like, I'm not gonna fucking lie. That game, I fucking played the crap out of it. Because I loved RTS type games. And it was pretty much one of the only RTS games on the original Xbox. So, naturally, I was just
Good
like,
thing about Buck Palace, see, it's not just a...
I fucking love this. Yeah, okay, I think it might just be my game, because it cut out at the same time. Been like 9 years since I've played that. Just looked at the disc. Oh fuck! Christ's sake, dude! I forgot to bring health kits. Though I have no idea what that game is, it sounds very interesting. Monsters usually tend to be interesting. But for real, Microsoft, if you could get off your ass and make make up your fucking mind, you're either dead or you're fucking not. Now you going to behave this time. It was your shit, loved it. Okay, time to Google. Because what better than stopping midstream to look up old games? Google, select all fucking vehicles. Me, selects all vehicles. Also Google, yeah, no. Move on to the next one. I swear. This is why I hate having a VPN sometimes, because every time I try and fucking Google something, it's just like, hey, by the way, you're going to need to redo this. It looks interesting. It also seems like it's kind of on the 360 or PlayStation 3. But, looks fairly alright. Doesn't look too bad. You... Seriously? So... Oh, you have loop... you know what? Screw you. Last time he has loot. This time, yeah, no. Anyway, we need to go back to the safe house because I have no healing items. And after what happened last time, I definitely want something to heal with. Oh yes, I do have to kind of agree with my sister that I'd love to see a remaster of Fuse and Fear. I mean, Fuse probably won't get one, but Fear, maybe at some point. Oh, wait, hang on. No, what the? Oh, wait, yeah. I swear I'm a fucking idiot. I completely forgot that I used up those mines.
This is where it all started, and this is where it'll end. I promise you. Protect the safe house. Your survival depends on it.
My survival also depends on you not being an arsehole. But, you know, as we're going to see later in the game, you kind of turn out to be an arsehole. Whatever game. Wait, hang on. Speaking of anime, what anime do you like? I realize I kind of spent way too long talking about my own anime stuff. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but Quintessential Quintuplets. That is an absolutely adorable anime. If you haven't seen it, it's pretty much a harem comedy-ish style anime, which I will have to give Quintessential Quintuplets a Hunter x Hunter. I have not seen that. Tell me about it. You tell me about that. I'm going to say how much I kind of love the Quintessential Quintuplets for not being a generic, ecchi fan servicey anime. Because even if, like, they could easily just turn it into a kind of generic fan servicey anime. But yet, there's pretty much very little fan servicey. No out of place penny shots. No, oh, guy walks in on them while they're undressing. Just, you know, it's pretty nice. If you don't know the plot, basically he's tasked with tutoring all, like, 5 quintuplets. They all, so in the anime, they all have different hair, but to pretty much everyone else that's not in the anime, they all have different, they all have the same color hair. So it's hard to tell them apart. Too much to explain, look it up. It's Boy Gon goes looking for his dad and who let him become a hunter. The main thing that I know about Hunter x Hunter is that there's an ant enemy called the Chimera. And the main reason I know about that is because of solo leveling. Because everyone's just like, oh, this anime has giant killer ants. Or this manhwa. You know what else has giant killer ants? Hunter x Hunter, so they're clearly the same. That was awesome. Do you mean the ant part or solo leveling? Because I'll admit, solo leveling is pretty good. Seriously, oh, there you are. Can you not just come with like the rest of them? Oh, the ant. Look. Okay, I'm going to pause. How many episodes does... You know what? You can tell me. How many episodes does Hunter x Hunter have? Because depending... Watching Gon lose his shit and power up. Like, it's on my list. I'm not gonna say it's not. 148. Well, you know, that's not too bad compared to Naruto, which went into the... I don't fucking know, 300-ish? Bleach. So no, not too horrible. I'm almost caught up with the manga. I think the only... Goddamn. I think the only mangas that I'm caught up with is Shield Hero, Monster Musume, Slime, Demon School, and that. Oh yeah, and Solo Leveling. That's pretty much it. But if you want some good reading material, Solo Leveling is pretty good. It's about someone who starts out as the weakest hunter in the world. No, the anime is almost caught up with the manga. Oh. Oh, so there's going to be a lot more episodes. Good to know. More watching. If you want a good read though, like I said, Solo Leveling, it's honestly pretty good. But if you kind of prefer, no, if you kind of like Solo Leveling, I would also advise you to check out Second Life Ranker, which is about a guy who gets, well, his brother leaves him like this watch that contains his memories, and he uses that to like become the strongest one in the tower. It's really good. And another one is Leviathan.
They flocked here thinking they'd be...
It's kind of like a combination of Attack on Titan, Subnautica, The Promised Neverland. I have not seen that. Tell me about it. But Leviathan, Attack on Titan, because you've got giant sea monsters. Subnautica, the entire world is water. And more, but I kind of forget. Really good manhwa where, again, the entire world is covered in water and there's sea monsters living in it. Like, actual sea monsters. I'm gonna fucking destroy your shit. Gotta keep an eye on my back. Anyway, I'm not sure if you heard, but yeah. Tell me about The Promised Neverland. What's it like? I've heard it before, but didn't really pay much attention to it. Oh my god, can you just kill this guy? Freaking... Oh my god, die! Guys, I know that you're a fucking cop, but come on, you could not have that much health.
Look up on the roof. Someone's raised the flag upside down. That's a distress signal. Maybe they're still alive inside there.
Gonna be a very long description. I've got time, buddy. Not really like I have anything better planned for today. Actually, after I'm done streaming, I'm probably gonna finish on Fate Grand Order. Dude, are you coming or not? Okay, you said so. I did, so tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Bonk. Oh, fuck, that was a bad bonk. Okay, come on, you know what? Bonk you, mother bonker. Bonk. Huh? No, I'm not bonk. Do I have any... Oh wait, no, hang on, don't reload that. Oh! Fucking damn it! Oh! No! Oh,
Shite, not again!
fucking damn it! Oh my god, like the worst part was that was my fault. Fucking damn it. Ugh. Okay, so the year is 2045. Emma is an 11-year-old orphan living in Gracefield House. Ah,
The
yes,
alchemy
okay,
of
I think
wealth
I've heard
from
about
air
this.
will bring a second blight upon mankind. This fog of death will cloak the land, and those men
At
who
least
are
I
not
think...
prepared will succumb.
Hang on, let me double check. I could be completely wrong here, but is that the anime where it's like an like a market for monsters? But fuck's sake, did I not? Yeah, okay. So I did kind of watch a I think it was who was it? Mother's Basement that was saying that I think that's getting a season 2, and that did seem interesting. So I pretty much know that the orphanage is a thing for like monsters to come and eat them. So it's on my list whenever I get around to cutting down some of my list. Yeah, so again, it's
It's not too far now.
going on the list once I can manage to nail down my list. And I mean, let me just have a look at the list of anime that I've got. That's manga. I've got like maybe 200 manga that I've got bookmarked that I need to end up reading. So, anime. Yeah, I've got just a shit ton of anime that I need to end up watching. Erased. I have not seen that. Tell me about it. And while you tell me about that, I am going to bring up one of my own recommendations. Ascendance of a Bookworm. Basically, this girl, I think... I forget her name. But she gets killed... No, she dies. Being crushed by books. And her one dream is to be reincarnated in a world surrounded by books. She gets reincarnated as a sickly orphan, well, not a sickly orphan, a sickly girl in a kind of lower class family. It's kind of like Dr. Stone in a way, in which she makes a bunch of improvements. She's like, oh, my hair sucks. I'm gonna make shampoo. Small thing, but no one knew what shampoo was. So they're just like, we can sell this. She's just like, oh, you use this as chicken food? Let's make pancakes. No one knows what pancakes are. You cook this way? I'm gonna cook this way because this way, you know, makes it taste a lot better. Here we go. The story follows Satono Fujinama, a young man living in Chiba. Somehow possesses the ability called Revival, which sends him back in time moments before a life-threatening incident, enabling him to prevent it again. When his mother is murdered by an unknown assailant in his home, Satono's ability sends him back 18 years into the past. That sounds pretty good. I am going to... I have like a little list of anime that I need to watch. Like, specifically from Crunchyroll. Anime. So, let's chuck Erased. Ah, they go on the list. Now an elementary schooler in Hokkaido again, Sato is given the opportunity not only to save his mother, but also prevent a kidnapping incident that took the lives of 3 of his childhood friends, 2 classmates and 1 young girl studying in a different school. Again, it sounds interesting. I will check it out. And thank you for the recommendation.
Your decision making goes to pieces. Don't neglect your sleep.
You know, this guy keeps mentioning don't neglect sleep, but you know, that kind of makes sense because every time I've gone shopping tired,
Into CCTV cameras all over London.
I just buy like a bunch of shit that I don't
But the
fucking need.
more eyes you have, the better.
And it's just like,
There's
really?
more cameras at that location, so I'll walk you through
But
hacking them.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna check them out once I make a dent in my anime. And again, if you want, definitely like my 3 recommendations.
Fix themselves, and you need to do a little shopping.
Ascendance of a Bookworm has pretty much gone past the manga and the light novel. Another anime, Quintessential Quintuplets. It's adorable. Just seriously, it is adorable. And let's see, what would be a good novel one? I want to come up with 3 for you. Okay, screw it. Welcome to Demon School Iruma, which honestly I found really
Give
funny.
me a sec, I'll get those
Like, I
shutters up
didn't
for you.
think I'd enjoy it as much as I did, but it's a really funny anime. Clara, which is
Shit, you've got incoming.
this
Check your
little
radar.
demon girl that can pretty much create anything she wants as long as she's seen it. She's adorable. Like, just Clara is the most innocent thing in the world,
We'll need a key
and
card to
seeing
get out.
her
There's bound to be
trying
one
to
somewhere at
flirt
that station. Use your
is
pad's
the most
environmental
hilarious
scanner to-
thing. Really don't. You could just. Oh my god. I have a funny one too if you want. Yeah, I'm always down for funny, lighthearted anime. Like I said, I tend to lean more to like humorous ones. But that's mostly because I'm not so much a serious guy.
That's the one.
I mean, I'll get serious if I need to, but for the most part, I'm pretty laid back.
This safe house is my handiwork. A long time ago,
The classroom life of Psyche K. Let me have a look at that. Oh, the disastrous life. I googled the classroom life. See, this is why you should probably not read. I have seen somewhat promotion. Oh, I have seen that around. So I'm going to put that on the list because lists are fun. List. I put that on the list, and it that made me laugh more than a couple times. Yeah, well, I'll definitely give it a check. I put that on the list, and it auto-corrected to the disastrous life of a wiki.
this was coming.
So that was fun. However, that means I get to give you another anime recommendation. Space Dandy. If you have not seen Space Dandy, watch it. Seriously, just stop what you're doing. Talking about this is keeping me more than awake. I am happy to keep you awake, buddy. Anime definitely should help keep everyone awake. Like, see, this is kind of what I like doing. Like, even in Overwatch, I'll be like,
John Dee
yo,
predicted the plague,
let's talk
and
about
the
anime.
fire of London that stopped it. And he saw plague
We're
victims in his
clearly
own
in a
lifetime.
match
Even tried
that's competitive, but,
I'll get that
you
for
know,
I've locked the place down for your safety. Okay, you're free to come and go now.
it's always fun to talk about anime. Especially if there's, you know, I don't know. It's always good to talk about anime. However,
Scan every CCTV
I
junction
do
box
have
you
to go
locate so I
back
can hack it
and
put
say,
those cameras back online.
seriously watch Space Dandy. It is an old show,
Excellent. You're smart map's been updated.
Doesn't look my type, but I'll try it. Dude, trust me. If you want an absolute just fucking roller coaster anime,
You're a goner out
where
there.
some episodes you will be crying, some episodes you'll be laughing like a fucking idiot, Space Dandy is for you. In the... Hey, buddy. In the very first episode, this isn't so much a spoiler, but very first episode, Space Dandy dies. I will leave it up to
There's a
you
manhole
to
nearby
try
if you
and
quickly
figure
call
out.
back to the
Oh,
safe
okay.
house.
Space Dandy
Propaganda.
dies. That
Sometimes
clearly
retreat
must
is
be
your best option.
like a time skip before he dies.
Good
But
work, soldier.
no, just trust me, it is fucking amazing. And though this is another recommendation, if I had to recommend a movie, definitely check out Redline. Not Red Wine, like a friend that I was trying to tell this to, because apparently that's some kind of like Indian movie, and I don't know. But Redline is another amazing anime that took 7 years to complete. Where the hell was that large health kit? I found it one time. Now where the fuck did I leave it? I
This is
know.
where it all started, and this is where it'll end. I promise
I've
you.
only ever
Protect
cried
the safe
once
house. Your survival
on a
depends on it.
romance your line April. I don't know what that is. But that's not even worth it, is it? Go watch Space Dandy and yeah. You know what, hang on. Not saying a word about it. Is it an anime? Because if it's an anime, I'll give it a check. My sister, however, find out by watching it. Oh, yes, it is. Alright, I'll check that out as well. So, my sister has an anime where she pretty much always cries, and that is Wolf's Rain.
Got it.
Personally,
Triangulating.
wasn't so much a fan of the Like, you fucking die. Personally, wasn't particularly a big fan of Wolf's Rain. Yes, you'll lie in April. Say what again? What did you not get? And your line April is in. Oh, never mind. Back to what I was saying. My sister, she kind of really likes Wolf's Rain. Yes, Wolf's Rain. I apologize if I'm
Use
not
your
making
radar.
much
You
sense,
have to
but
ping areas
basically
manually if you want to know what's lurking in your
all
blind spots.
wolves are kind of extinct
Throwing flares. Now they could
for
come
the
in handy.
most part. Do I
Dry
take
line,
damage
but
if I
it's
jump
crap
off
to begin
here?
with.
I do. That sucks. Pretty much all wolves are extinct, and extinct for the most part. And you kind of follow like a small pack of wolves that, you know, are just trying to survive. I forget most of the plot, though. All I know is that something guys turn into wolves. And my sister absolutely loves it.
Shit, it was rigged to the alarm. Get inside before every blighter from miles around comes running.
Oh, okay, there they are. I was like seriously wondering if that was only
Those
the
poor
one.
coppers were probably
Are you saying Wolf's Rain is a chick flick? I think my sister would like to have a word with you about that. I mean, again, I have not seen it in ages. I think I only watched it like once. Yet again, another guy that just randomly has 3 pistol bullets on. I guess just carrying around 3 pistol bullets
Barricade.
is the norm.
Find a hammer. You're gonna need to rip the planks off some doors. While you're there, stock up. If it's not nailed down, loot it.
Oh, you made it sound like one. Hang on. Like, maybe it's not for you, but I mean, it wasn't really for me. But who knows? It might be. I'm always kind of a don't judge things until I watch them. When the fuck did Wolf's Rain even come out? 2003. Holy shit. Although I think the disc that I have is kind of a bit cracked. Demon Slayer, that again is on my list. See, a lot of things are on my list, I just have never gone around to watching them. But, okay, so let me have a look at the current animes that I've got set up to watch. I have Fate Grand Order, which I'm almost done with. Beastars. Look, I'm 17. It's got to be this 2010, 2010, maybe 2005 up. How about... Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? That one, it's not too horrible. I mean, it's kind of enjoyable aside from the fact that they don't really recruit that many people. Beastars was okay. Despise. Is that an anime? Or do you mean is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon wasn't your kind? Because again, my main issue was they didn't really get many people to join. So I was kind of a bit let down by that. So if that wasn't
When you find the
your
box,
type of
link the pad up
anime,
to bring the cameras back online.
have you seen Rising of a Shield Hero?
Good.
Also known as...
Molotov cocktails are
Let's make
classic.
this anime
Sometimes you just can't
completely
beat the
controversial with the very first episode. Cause it's like, oh yeah, sure. Anime did something that we don't like because, haha.
Good. Now, find your way back
Checked
to
it
that
out,
shortcut
but
you
lost
passed earlier, and
interest.
get your ass back to the set.
Aw. But, fair. Bought a game. Ooh, what game did you buy? I mean, like I said, not all anime is going to be for everyone. Honestly, I kind of think
That bloody punk's making enough noise to raise the dead.
the manga...
Get out of
Ow.
there!
That is the first time I've been hit there. I kind of think the manga does a better job of it. One sec, a while ago. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Because in the manga, you have... like, the queen is a lot more fucking ruthless in the anime. Not anime,
So you
in the
made it
manga.
back. Now, you may have noticed a box in the main room with a raven symbol on it. Time to show you how it works.
But in the anime, it kind of... falls a bit short.
You can stash your weapons, ammo and supplies in there. You can't carry everything while you're outside, but a well-stocked cache will give you options before you set off. So drop whatever you want in it.
Oh, and just in time, there's a horde approaching.
And not before time. That
Oh, fuck. But... Yep. Speaking of serious mode, time for serious mode. Boom. Fire. The killer you've done. Okay, that admittedly... Oh fuck. This is not going well. Yes, I was... Fucking... How the hell was my bat? I am fucking dead. God damn it. Might have been around the time I got Telltale, The Walking Dead, or Greedfall. Okay, that time was not my fucking fault. For some odd reason, even though my goddamn bat was set to my right, it wasn't. So that was fucking fun. Yeah, shove works,
The
but
alchemy of
again, every time I try to bring up my bat, it would just bring up the Molotov.
Kill them. So no messing about with these blighters.
So, oh, fucking sucked.
Keep going. Come on. It's not too far now.
Okay, so let's kind of discuss what would be a good zombie melee weapon.
It attracts the infected, and you need to economize those.
For me, again, I would probably have to go with a metal baseball bat. I feel like that's something you could get easily. And, you know, would last you a fair bit of time.
I would say it's only a nightmare, but everything these days. It's a good thing I found you when I did. Welcome to the safe house. My friends call me the prepper.
You know, get a metal baseball bat. You'd be able to deck it out with some stuff. Like, I wouldn't go super crazy, but
Now, see that device on the workbench with the screen? Pick it up.
yeah, you could wrap some stuff.
Built that
Crowbar or crowbar,
call it the
melee
prepper pad.
and tool.
It's a smart map with radar and a connection back to
I'll
me.
give
so I
you
can watch
that.
over you.
That a
And you'll
crowbar
need it.
is a pretty useful tool.
You see? The
My
last
only
person I tried to
downside
help
is
outside
the
without the
range.
pad. And look how that ended. But there is something else you can use. That backpack is a
Like,
fob.
max range of a crowbar would probably be that toolbox there. So, you'd kind of have to get relatively up close. Where's a metal bat? I mean,
Now
look,
might be a
I'll
good
give you
time to try
a
out
fair
your
bit.
radar.
You could grab the crowbar and jam it in. But I feel like a metal bat would give you a bit more range.
Go on, pick up the cricket bat. Don't be squeamish.
Not really.
There's an
Oh,
unspoken agreement between survivors.
not really, as in the crowbar isn't a more close,
Good
a
going.
big
A nasty
crowbar.
business, but it's got to be done. Now, check that bob. As I
Well,
recall, there's a
okay
pistol and
then,
ammo
if
you're
you've got a
definitely gonna need.
big crowbar, then sure.
Good work. You've got to keep this place clean if you want to survive.
But I think most crowbars would probably be pretty small.
More than 20 hours awake, and your decision-making goes to pieces. Don't neglect your sleep.
I mean, not super small,
Head back
but
to the main room and take
you
a
know,
look at the
not
monitors.
just freaking that big. I've seen small. I think there is. Hang on. Yeah, you know what you meant. I didn't. You could have said a nice big crowbar. Instead of making me think that you meant just a general crowbar. I think this is an item. Size of your arm. Yep, that would give you a bit better range. Oh fucking god, I hit the goddamn, you know, screw Google. It's like, yeah, select the traffic lights. It's like I'm clearly selecting the damn traffic, you know. Crosswalk. A shovel would be pretty good too. But yeah, for the most part, if I had to pick one thing, I would definitely pick a baseball bat. Or you could always. So your gamer name is Diodrif. Yes, pretty much. You could always get a Quovel, which honestly does not really look that decent. I thought it looked completely different. Yep. Oh, sending your friend. Hey, go. I do tend to play quite a few games. I mean, pretty much like the majority of stuff. I'll have to go here.
They're hooked into CCTV
My
cameras all
YouTube,
over
my
London.
Twitter,
This one's
Twitch.
from a supermarket near you. But the more eyes you have, the better. There's
Or
more cameras at that
Diodrif.
location, so
And
I'll walk you through hacking them.
if you can get where
People
it
think
is from,
CCTV cameras are secure,
you'll be
hardwired
one
to
of the few
prepaid
people that
key.
actually
But they're
gets where
wrong.
my name is
I was a
from.
Royal Signals boy in the army.
Seriously, so few
Time for your
people
first
actually
field
know
trip.
where it's from. I'm just like, really? But I am streaming
Shit,
that
you've got
game.
incoming. Check your radar.
I just have to get around to restreaming it.
We'll need a key card to get out. There's bound. That's the one.
Is it some old game? Yes and no. Where I actually came up with the idea is a pretty old game going back to the original Xbox days, where you can
This
find
outfit
it
my handiwork.
is
A long time ago,
honestly
I teamed up with a bunch of
the most
no-hopers called the
recent
Ravens
entry
of
you
D.
can find everywhere. That's pretty much all I'm gonna say. So it has roots in the original Xbox days, but you can also find it literally fucking everywhere. I feel like that might be a dead giveaway though.
John Dee predicted the plague and the Great Fire of London that stopped it. And he saw plague. I'll get that for you. I've locked the place down for your safety. Okay, you're free to come and go now.
Am I though? I mean, again, you seem to be pretty happy locking me out.
Scan every CCTV junction box you locate so I can hack it and bring those cameras back on. Excellent. Your smart map's been updated. Without a good map, you're a goner out there.
Okay. I actually want to bring up something specific with this game. So he gets a CCTV camera and is able to look at the junction box in the supermarket. Why can't he scan it then? Why can't he hack into the other cameras? Like, is there something specific about the pad? far off guess, but I still play Oblivion. You know what? Pretty much yes. Do you know the specific thing about what my name is from? I'm not sure if
There's
they
a manhole
were
nearby
in
that's your quickest
Oblivion.
way back to the safe house. Have a gander. Sometimes retreat is your best option.
Short range connection, not a clue. Okay, so I always
Got it.
forget about you.
Triangulating. It's inside the supermarket. Be careful.
Did this guy literally not show me where it was before? I'm pretty sure he already did. But anyway, I got the
Use your
Odruff,
radar. You have
from
to ping areas
Daedroff,
manually if you want to know what's lurking
which
in
is...
your blind spot.
Actually, hang on. Yeah, if you're watching this on PC, does this show my banner? Or... Yeah, okay, I don't think this specifically shows my banner, but... Yes, I was thinking the lizard. Yes, it is the crocodile-like enemy. The
Throwing
Daedroff.
flares. Now they could come in handy. Bright lights to distract
The
you from
reason that I named it after that... I didn't specifically name it after that. I made a Daedric sword. Well, I pretty much heavily customized a Daedric sword in Morrowind, because why not? And I named the sword Diodruf because, yeah, it was a fun name. Oh, you're on your phone. Yeah, I don't think the banner is there, but let me just check my YouTube. I think I've got the banner there. Yeah, okay, if you checked out my YouTube, it would pretty be obvious. My banner, well, the background is a Daedroff. Because who doesn't love a remaster of Morrowind? Which is really why I want
Get inside before every
a
blighter from miles around comes running.
gaming PC actually install on my gaming PC and install. Sadly, my current laptop can barely fucking. Oh, skipping and buffering. Yeah, I probably might call this about the 4-hour mark. So, yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be back tomorrow. I usually take the weekends off, but tonight I was just like, I wanted to stream.
Barricades. Shit. Find a hammer. You're gonna need to rip the planks off some doors.
You know, you are
While you're
very...
there, stock up.
Yes,
If it's not
there
nailed
is
down,
rain.
loot it.
This guy is very lucky that there was a hammer just so close by. Yes, there is rain where we live. It's raining outside. Which, I love rain. I don't get why people complain about rain so much. It's like, do you know how nice it is to listen to the rain? I'll give you a hint. it is very fucking nice. You have ice rain. You mean snow or hail? Hail, I rarely get, so I am jealous.
When
And
you find the
snow,
box,
I never
leave the
get,
pad
so
up to bring the
fuck
cameras
you.
back
You get
online.
snow and I don't get snow. Freezing rain, as in just really cold rain. I would love that. I love the rain. You know how fun rain is?
Good.
Killing
The
yourself
CCTV cameras
ice.
are back online.
You
Molotov
can't
cocktails
be
are
sad
classic.
about
Sometimes
rain.
you just can't beat the classics.
It's rain. Just, you know, enjoy the rain. So you're fucking useless. I swear, there was a way to customize you, goddamn. Bat, I just forget. How the hell is it in the main menu? In about a year, we'll be going further north. Well, no, this one isn't too bad. Hopefully, you get more rain. Oh, actually, so be having 4 inches of snow daily. Okay, screw you. I am jealous. I want
Good.
snow.
Now, find your way back
Gimme.
to that shortcut you passed earlier. and
Send
take
me
your
like
arse back to the safe house in one
shipments
piece.
of snow. Seriously though, it doesn't snow here, and I hate that. But to change topics, have you seen Train to Busan? Because if you have not, that is a pretty good Korean zombie movie. I seriously need to like change it every time. The ice under the snow, it's bad. You know, I don't want to hear about your snow privilege. You get snow, I want snow. Give me
That bloody
snow.
punk's making enough noise to raise the dead. Get out of there!
Yeah. Yeah, I could have sworn I leave these doors open. Who the fuck is closing them? Pretty sure you looked at it. Well, if you haven't seen it, again, it's honestly pretty good. I wouldn't say it's the best zombie movie ever, but I'd say it's
So
at
you
least
made it back.
better than most of the
Now,
others.
you may have noticed a box in the main room with a raven symbol on it. Time to show you how it works. You can stash your weapons, ammo and
let's
supplies in there.
go.
You can't carry everything on the outside, but a well-stocked cache will give you options before you set off. So drop whatever you want in it.
Grab you, and hopefully this time bat, pistol. Hopefully this time I don't end up scoring up.
Shite. And not before time. There's a horde approaching. Check your radar.
Again, why can I not just stay in my room? If I was given the option of going out to fight these or staying in there where they should logically have no idea to know where I am, I would choose to stay holed up. Okay, how come some enemies are one-shot headshot, but others take like 10 hits? What? Is it just female heads are weaker? I mean, clearly not, because she just took
Not
2.
that there's much intelligence left, but they've got a hunter's instinct, like an animal. And that's how I think of them. Not you.
How old the zombie is? Would that really change the durability of their skull, though? Oh, fuck. Fucking what the hell did I get caught on? I got caught on that. Are you kidding me? Ah, no, 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 no. Damn it. Okay, nope. Panic mode sets in. More time to decompose. I mean, yeah. Okay, seriously. I am not the only one hearing that, am I? How it's like.
Good work. But if you got through earlier, you'll have to finish them off.
Okay, so what if I came in the other way? Would he have mentioned that, oh yeah, by the way, some zombies got in? You know what? I want to bring up this thing. How come there are zombies in the vent, but in the shortcut, which cut through the sewers, you don't encounter any in there?
All clear. Take a break.
I can't hear any small sounds through your stream.
A little nap will do you no good.
Well, basically every time I go to hit them, I need something to drink. The sound seems off.
I've had an idea. I think it's time we got eyes on Buckingham Palace and took a look around. You
I
might
do also think that I'm kind of making faster progress. Like, it's relatively taken me 4 or so hours to get up to the same part 4 times. But anyway, I am probably considering
You need to
calling
get
it,
inside Buckingham Palace.
but I feel
It's
like
your best
if I
hope for better
call it,
weapons and supplies.
I'm
Even
not
if it is
sure what you're
overrun
gonna
by
do. You
infected.
seem like you might be getting tired, so look. If you're getting tired, just let me know. Call it. You can sleep. I don't want to keep anyone up because, you know, they're here just trying to talk. You've got me caught in this. Oh, alright then. I'll push on for a bit more. I usually tend to cap streams at like 4 hour mark. But, you know, I'm fine. I'm gonna be streaming this weekend. Oh, what do you stream? I would also. You're not tired at all. Lucky, cause I'm not that tired at all either. I say that right before I yawn. But I mean, for the most part, I'm not that tired. Also, I have to do a little shameless plug. This game, I said you've got me caught in it. Well, hopefully you survive better than me.
Things
If
could have
I'm
been so
up,
different if
I'll
people
see
had
about
listened to
stopping
John
by.
Dee. But by the time he saw what was coming, Elizabeth was dead, and James I had no love for prophecies or alchemy. And he was so obsessed with black magic, he wrote a manual called Demonology and sent his witch hunters around England to hang witches and warlocks. Dee had to go into hiding. Bloody idiots.
Like I said, so bit of a shameless plug. Feel free to check out my YouTube. I have roughly 670 videos, all of just random different streams. From a shit ton of Dead by Daylight to me spending like 6-7 hours on a Deathclaw in Fallout 4. That was fun. Fucking Fallout 4, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, Fallout 4, it's an okay game. But I swear, the amount of times it fucking crashed. It's 5 AM here. If I were to go to bed now, I wouldn't wake up till about 2. Yeah, that sounds like my old sleeping schedule. I used to pretty much go to bed about 7 or 8-ish in the morning. And then woke up at like 3
The
o'clock.
thing about Buck Palace, see, it's not just a building, it's a fortress. A highly secure location. You can bet your ass they've stockpiled guns and ammo like nobody's business.
Oh, that time it finally decides to play the entire thing. But yeah, I used to pretty much wake up at about 3 o'clock and it was not the best. Do online schooling so I can do homework at any time. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, COVID was kind of a good thing. Like, that may sound a bit fucked up, but depending on how successful online schooling has been, You dead? I don't see why you couldn't keep it up. Come on, buddy. I mean, look, if you want to get into what I think would probably be the best form of schooling, Ready Player One. I'm not sure if you've read the book or seen the movie. The book was okay, the movie was kind of okay. But in Ready Player One, there was no such schedule. No, it was I'm a loner and my mum was doing a full-time job, full-time college. She wouldn't be able to drop me off. My brother read that. And I've seen it. Okay, so in Ready Player One, you have the Oasis, which is this. Well, you already know. It's a giant VR universe type thing. We've got Star Wars universe, Star Trek, Firefly universe, stuff like that. They're all there. But that's not the point. The point is about schooling. For schooling, James Halloway donated a bunch of money to keep the schooling operational. So those kids that were lucky enough to go to online school, pretty much it's a virtual reality school where you can go on field trips to ancient Egypt to see King Tut's walls. You could go through the human body, you know, see how blood moves around, stuff like that. I feel like, yeah, that would be really fun. You wouldn't have to worry about keeping kids' attention because, oh, look at that kid's we're on Mars. You know what I mean? It would be a lot better. And a lot more enjoyable, but I'd have to say the days of when everyone will get a VR headset is probably really far off. However, the main thing that I'd probably like about the Oasis more is there's an entire planet full of arcade machines. Arcade machines? These big boxes that you play games on. Oh. I can only listen now. My dad's heading to work. That's fair. See, I'm of the belief that if fans were able to, like, okay, let's take what would be a good example. Let's take Morrowind. A lot of people have been feeling like a remaster of Morrowind. To which I'll agree. I would love a remaster of Morrowind. Bethesda does not want to, specifically Todd, doesn't want to remaster Morrowind. Yet the fans have made countless mods on it. So you can pretty much mod it to hell, make it look amazing. But if they tried to remaster it, yeah, they'd get sued to hell. feel like if there wasn't the threat of getting completely sued, a lot of people would be, a lot of dedicated fans would be like, yeah, we can remaster this game. Give us the source code, give us the stuff like that. Don't threaten to sue us. Cough, maybe Nintendo. And we can remake the games ourselves. If that makes any sense. Oh, God damn it. Let's see, so pretty much every single time this has been where I've died. I have no idea what that large medkit was. Dude, you take forever. Do you know that? I have no idea if I made much sense before, but essentially what I'm saying is most mods in a game do somewhat tend to be, or at least tend to make the base game a lot better. And oh yeah, you get that. That's good. Like, a lot of them pretty much do it for free in their spare time. So imagine if you took the people that, again, do it for free in their spare time and gave them the freedom to just remake the game. Or stuff like that. You'd have so much more games come out, so much better content, but sadly they can't because, you know, let's face it, the company would probably sue them. Take Daymare. Daymare was going to be a Resident Evil 2 fan-made game. And then the actual Resident Evil 2 remake comes out, but, you know, Daymare still became a game. And it's not even that bad of a game. I personally haven't played it. I don't know how much it is, but I know it was a bit on the pricey side, so I kind of held off on buying it. I was thinking of buying that. Again, I was too, but I'm just not sure about the price. But it does have a feature in that, love it or hate it. Personally, I'd say I'd probably like it. It might get a bit frustrating, but still, when you go to reload, you know how
This is where it'll end. I promise you. Protect the safe house. Your survival depends on it.
take a molly. Don't need them. I only need one molly. Alright, so love it or hate it. You can reload quickly where you just what's the speed run of it? I'm gonna put a pin in the whole speed run thing for now while I discuss this. So you can reload quickly and you'll toss your clip onto the ground because you know that's generally how reloading works. You don't just reload and then fill up the clip. The clip will fall onto the ground, or you can slow reload where you like, you know, store the clip and then reload that way, and you have to individually load the clips. I'd say that's a pretty decent-ish mechanic. Like, I'll give it that. Makes it feel a bit more realistic than just, oh, I'm missing a single bullet, I need to reload. Now, since you mentioned speedrunning, I honestly have to bring up Ready Player One, and honestly, to me, it kind of seems like the movie is an insult. Whereas you have the race at the beginning, it's like, oh yeah, here's a race. No one has managed to beat it, even though it's pretty much been around for several years. Speedrunners, they will pretty much, when they pick up a game, like, they'll break the game within a week or so. Like, within a week, current speedrun, like 6 hours, and then it'll just go down until it's fucking ridiculous time. But you're saying in several years,
Look at these poor bastards. They flocked here thinking
no
that the
one
that the royals would protect
managed
them.
to crack
The
that
establishment looks after
they
itself.
needed to go backwards. You're saying a bunch of people who dedicate several hours, not several hours, hundreds of hours on a game to shave off not even 3 seconds, like to shave off a second or two. And you're saying none of them bothered to crack that. Craterite has some and loot. Craterite. In there. Oh shit. Thank you for that. Like I was saying, speedrunners, I feel like someone would probably have cracked that. You just needed to drive backwards. It's not even that challenging. Speedrunners, yeah, they're fucking insane. And to bring up the fact, there is clearly Overwatch in that universe. Ow, but asshole. I'm sure they should have. Which, like I said, I kind of feel like it's more insulting. It's like, yeah, in several years, no one managed to figure that out. Because apparently, I meant one inside too. Well, why didn't you just say so? You've easily said, by the way, there's two inside there. I'm gonna run back and heal. I don't want to have to waste a medkit or healing items on that. I don't know, like, maybe they just don't know how dedicated speedrunners are. To which I have to say, for several $trillion, there would be a bunch of fucking dedicated people. And again, they have Overwatch in that universe, which I don't know. I kind of feel like it doesn't make any sense because it takes place in like 2035, I think. Sometime within the 2030 to 2040 or 2050. Hang on. Let me double check. They're saying Overwatch is still a hit. Oh yeah, sure. That is why it takes several hours to find a game. And I mean that literally, it takes fucking... It can take hours sometimes, like, especially if you're queuing for DPS, which is what Tracer is. Yeah, good luck. Hope you have nothing better to do. Oh, but, you know, fuck you, Google. That is the bloody traffic light. There's no other fucking... It's like, yeah, we capture the traffic lights. I fucking clearly did. There's fucking no... You know what the fuck you're doing, Google, you fucking stupid fucking Google. Fucking stupid Google. Crosswalk, fucking crosswalks, because you have nothing better to do than take pictures of crosswalks, or chimneys, or stairs. Okay, make sure there are no stairs. Okay, 2045. So... Alright, then that made sense. So, you're saying, in at least 25 years, that a bunch of people who are pretty much stuck in the 80s, and I do mean that, they,
At the end of the day,
for the most part,
who lives and who dies comes down to one thing: preparation.
they're
Research your surroundings,
relatively
scavenge
stuck
for
in the
supplies,
80s.
stock up your safe house, and do whatever it takes.
Like, they're watching 80s TV shows, like freaking old kaiju movies, just stuff like that. They're pretty much dead set in the 80s. For now, I don't need you, actually. I don't need you. You know, I'll take you for now. So in 25 years, a bunch of people stuck in the 80s are really gonna stop and go, hey, Overwatch was a great game. Let's keep referencing it. But on the same topic of Overwatch, the players in the PTB, they find glitches and just bugs super quickly. Like, the players in the Overwatch PTB, they're just like, oh, hey, by the way, you can do this with Doomfist and just fly off the map. And they find shit way quicker than the game test team. Because, you know, there's still a bunch of crazy ass shit. So there's again another instance of not a single person trying to go backwards. But, yeah. And another thing that I want to bring up, I haven't read the book yet, so I've only watched like a video on it, but apparently Parzival kind of, or at least Wade Watts, Parzival is his handle, but apparently he falls for some like trans VTuber. Now I don't know when VTubing or VTubers became a thing. I may be a bit too old to understand that, but again, I don't know when VTubers became a mainstream thing. But again, you're saying that in 25 years from now, they're still going to be relevant. 25 years from now, Twitch is still going to be relevant. 25 years from now, YouTube, yeah, let's be honest, YouTube will probably still be irrelevant. But the way Twitch is going, who fucking knows? And I'm just like, for the movie specifically, they had the chance to come up with just
Locked, eh?
completely different designs.
Find a tool. Look up on the roof. Someone's raised the flag upside down. That's a distress signal. Maybe they're still alive
I can hardly see it. Alright. Let's try not to die this time. It's just the people projecting the image of future society based on current society. Yeah, fair. I mean, although kind of, because you take movies like Aliens where they depict the future, and it's completely different to what it actually is. They had the chance to make like a bunch of, my best explanation is gonna be that, like, they had the chance to make a bunch of completely different things. Okay, so let's take the book, for example. You had giant, like, twin-headed demon people, stuff like that. Like, you had a bunch, you could be anything. And literally, you could pretty much be anything in the Oasis. It's not like there was a limit. So they had the chance of, oh yeah, here. let's create some completely just super bizarre avatars. You want to be a 20-foot, oh, I'm not sure if there was a height limit, but you wanted to be a weird Hulu type monster avatar. Yeah, go for it. So it's just like, oh, nope. There's Sonic, there's
Pretty sure there's an old
Battletoads,
Raven shelter
there's
nearby. I'll
Tracer,
find what you need down there.
there's all this other stuff. Hey, do you remember like, all this stuff now? Because you should. Get the shovel either right or left of the crate. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Which side of the crate? So, like, I don't know. If you could be pretty much any, like, if you could make an avatar any style that you want, would you pick something kind of generic like, oh, yep, Tracer, oh, Sonic, Battletoads, I know really anything else that you could
Don't mess around with
possibly
those.
pick?
Pull the pin, count to 3, throw the bloody thing away.
Because for me, I don't know, I wouldn't really any star. I would make my own Never Some Celebrity ambush. Get ready. Fuck. I hate ambushes. Yeah, like, that's what I'd do. If I had the ability to make a character, once you kill them, get on the turret. Okay. Let's see.
Look sharp, soldier. Infected incoming.
I know. I would kind of be like a 8-foot tall dude in just really cool looking armor. Kinda generic, but oh shit. I don't know. I mean, you'd be able to mix it up a lot, so I'm not really sure what I'd pick, but it would definitely be something a bit more original than, oh hey look, I'm Sonic. Get it? 'Cause Sonic. Oh my god. Why are there so many of you? I mean, like shit. They could have literally just gone to a bunch of deviant artists or something and be like, okay, look, we need a bunch of extras for our movie. Pick. Oh my. I'm going to run out of ammo. Ah! Fuck, 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 fuck. Nope. Okay. No. So I should start off with the fact that I have a classy ass imagination, but I'm assuming you meant crazy. But I would make the person I usually depict in my head. Nice job, by the way, Tense. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's still more. But fucking hell. Oh, that was way too close. Like, I can almost guarantee that if everyone had, like, the ability to just be whatever they wanted, you'd have a lot of fucked up avatars running around. It's like, you're not there to make everyone else like the way you look. You want to be a six... Can I not fucking close? 6 foot tall tentacle monster abomination type thing? Go for it. You want to be an Amazonian type chick, but you're a dude IRL because you want to roleplay like that or anything? Yeah, go for it. No one, like anyone, would really judge you in a world full of freaks. I say crazy, I mean I watch an anime and it would play it in my head like a TV. So, like again, they had the opportunity. They're setting it in the future. You could come up with a bunch of future game characters. But no, it's just like, remember Battletoads? Here's Chun-Li. Oh wait, look, there's Chun-Li again. There's Chun-Li, but her thighs are the size of your head. I don't know. Her thighs are like twice as big or something. I could have done so much more. That's my only problem with it. Alright, now I've got that open. Let's head back to the safe house. You know what? I am glad that you decided to stop by today because I would have completely forgotten about that ambush. And I very nearly almost fucking died. I had a very hard time concentrating in school. I don't think too in depth with movies. It bores me. I mean, fair. I had ADHD in school too. So, you know, I know where you're coming from.
I know you're
I
dreaming of
can't
glass,
meditate for
but try
shit.
and remember to aim before you shoot.
Well, you know, I did try to aim, but fuck it. Why get rid of that? There wasn't a way you could hide in there. If you mean the safe house, yeah, I was just getting desperate. I was just like, shit. I didn't think I had any ammo for the machine gun, but a good thing, one flare and a grenade managed to work it out. Medkit. I've still got a fair decent amount of space. Seriously though, why the hell can't I drop the freaking baseball bat? Like I can, oh, baseball bat and the pistol, I should say. I want to say that's a fairly decent amount. Oh, you can. Oh, you can't get rid of the 2 starter weapons. That seems kind of stupid. Like, I need the free space in my bag. For me, like, the main reason I like trying to get into the idea of Ready Player One is I like the idea more than anything. It's annoying, but you're gonna have to work with it. Yeah, you do get a bigger bag upgrade eventually, but still seems kind of pointless. Was there parts in that safe room? I'll have to double check. So as I was saying, I like the idea of the Oasis more than pretty much like anything else. Like again, an entire planet full of arcade machines. Where the further you go down, it's like, oh yeah, here's some of the original games. Oh fuck. What the hell are you doing? You wanna play some of the first games that there were?
Food's a good idea, but don't come crying to me if that thing gives you indigestion, or worse.
Yeah, here it is. You can play this game. Okay, what the fuck was that? Swear to God, this fucking game. Sword Art Online reminds me of that being in a game. Yeah, like, I would say Sword Art Online is kind of similar in a way. Especially at the end of, I think, I don't know, the fairy arc. Because he releases the source code of the everything to everyone, and they just make whatever they want. So, yeah, pretty much like that. But for me, it's more, oh, what's that you want to play in the Mass Effect universe? Bang! Go into the Mass Effect universe. Full VR. You've got a suit that literally lets you feel whatever you're doing. You can freely move around. Voila. You want to play in the Halo universe? Yep, bang. Star Wars universe. Fly to that sector. Firefly universe. That sector. Star Trek. Go for it. Stargate. Yep, right there. You want to stay on a planet that's a gigantic casino? Right there. So, like I said, for me, it's more the idea than anything else. Hell, even in the book, you want to play through your favorite movie? Guess what? They just brought up all the rights to like a bunch of movies because the first challenge was you have to play through crap, I know, War Games. You have to play through the entirety of War Games. And you get to play the main character. There you go. You're playing through your favorite movie.
Be careful. Radio signal.
You want to play through Monty Python movies? Bang! Got that too. So, you know, you want to play through, I don't know, whatever fucking movie or TV show or anime that you want, chances are that it's going to be turned into one. The single enemies do all out assault, making sure they can't recover from the stun. Don't back off. Good plan. Good plan. As soon as I see a next enemy, I'm going to beat them in the face with a shovel. I don't know, like, if you could play through a TV show, movie, what would you pick? Would you want to play through the entirety of Avatar as Aang? Play through the entirety of Avatar as the main guy? Do a horror movie? Really works. What is really works? I have no idea what that is, sis. Playthrough TV show movie. Yeah, like, if the Oasis was real and you could play through the entirety of a TV show or a movie, what ones would you pick? For me, I wouldn't mind, say, Stargate. But that's probably just because I've been on like a Stargate watch. I like Stargate. Stargate's a fun TV show. Oh, Resident Evil Resistance. Oh. Cool. We'll have to try that after this. Oh, that was a good haul. I thought you were going to say that you'd play for a TV show called Riri. I was just like, I've known you for so long and I've never heard of that. Okay. What the? Why can't I switch to my... There we go. You'd be in Supernatural. You know, that's fair. My only, like, issue with Supernatural is that it gets so boring once all the... Come on, you could... Okay, I was just like... You could easily climb up that. Don't give me the fact that you wouldn't. Ah! Too many choices, couldn't decide. That's more than fair. See, like, I like Supernatural. But, to me, it's like, as soon as it gets into the whole God, or God, angel, demon, oh, I guess demons are always kind of a thing. As soon as the plot starts getting way too convoluted, I just completely lose interest. Supernatural might have been one of them. Like, and maybe it's just me, but the directors kind of said that they didn't want it just to be, oh, here's a monster of the week type thing. The TV show Revolution. I have not heard of that. What's it like? Like, the character said, what the actor said, or the writers or whatever, so that they didn't want it to be a monster of the week type thing all the time. But I don't know, that's kind of what I liked about it. That show plummeted. Yeah, I don't know what show you're talking about. Surface. Surface was interesting. I still have not seen the final episode to that. Like, it kind of bugs me that I haven't, but I seriously still have not. After over 10 years or so. Ooh, Sanctuary. Sanctuary would be a good one. But, okay. So what I mean is, by playing through, I'm pretty sure you don't get to, like, run around the world. It literally is just like an episodic... You play as the main character. So it's not like, oh, we're playing in Supernatural, so I'm just, you know, running around the world doing all this. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of zombies out here. Right of tent. Hot in great. Ah, great. Came out in 2005. Holy shit. Yeah, so 15 years later, I have still never seen that final episode because it decided to air at like fucking midnight and I could not stay up to watch it. Right doesn't mean right next to it. Well, I don't know. When you say right of something, I assume it's fucking right. It's right next to the damn thing. Are there no zombies here? Alright, wait, did you mean in there? You looked at it and you can't even buy it. Yeah, I'm not even sure if it's on YouTube. It probably won't be. Yeah, great. In here? Ah. Why didn't you just say by the door? You could have easily have said to the right of the door. But no. You chose to make it confusing. Didn't you? You had to make it completely confusing. And it was just like I thought it was by the tent. But nope, it's in the grate. Needs an American address. What do you mean? Do you mean... I have no idea what you're talking about, sis. Well, now you know. Yeah, now I do know. No thanks to you. I'm just... Honestly, I'm not even sure I'm going to get around to using the upgrades because I kind of predict that I'm going to end up dead at some point. Oh, surface. Possibly. It's such a weird show. Yeah, if I die, I'll remember where it is. But, okay, I am going to call it here. I do seriously appreciate you stopping by. At least they haven't died.
The signs are here, and the blight is upon us. Just like the Maker's deed foretold. But never mind that for now.
You. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna call it here. It was a fun stream. Managed to get further than I expected. Died earlier than I expected to. But anyway, I'll probably be back roughly about the same time tomorrow. So, I hope to see you then. Bye-bye for now. Also, I streamed this, not one person watched me, so good job. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Like, sometimes you'll find a game that you'll get some decent views on, other times it's just like, no. Like, when I played The Long Dark, I got a few more views and that pushed me over to affiliate. I play a game like Mercenaries and it's just like, no one watches that. I play a game Black. One person consistently watches. It's really a roll of the dice, so anyway, I appreciate you stopping by and I will catch you tomorrow. What is that emote? TP for fun. I have no idea what that is. Anyway, bye for now.